Start the YouTube stream. Open up TikTok here in a second. Yes. Not Trash Panda, thanks for the 3 months of the Future Sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Pop out the YouTube stream. There we go. Have I learned anything from spectating videos? I mean, I always can learn something, no matter what rank it's in. Yeah, I mean, I absorb some of the information I see, of course. Absolutely. Go live. Game in Overwatch 2. Got it. Okay. Pop this out here. Good to go here. Set this to the variety section of my thing. Good here. Good here. Everything seems good there. I think we're pretty much set here in a second. All right. Are we ready to record this video? Is it time? Let's do this. All right, what do we got for today? What do we got for today? Ooh, it's okay. Yeah, I remember I like this one. All right. We ready? Squish Puddles, thanks for the 2 months of the Future Sponsor. Thank you. And heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's do it. Ready? All right, so today's video. We are watching a Silver Sombra, and this is in Season 9, who says they've been stuck in Silver since 2020. And even with the new rank reset, they ended up right back in Silver. They say that they're convinced that the reset wasn't real at all, and that they should absolutely be out of Silver by now. So, I think with the rank reset, some people have seen that they've climbed higher. Some people have seen that they've ranked lower. Some people have been in the same rank. The idea of like the MMR reset they did was to bring people closer to that Gold 3 average, and then from there your placements will dictate where you go next, right? And then it could be a little bit even more after that. So, we'll see how you play. I'll give you the feedback here. And we'll see how it goes. Also, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, all right? So you can know when my videos are live. Let's do it. Let's see how this Sombra is. I'm ready. So should this Sombra be out of Silver? Was the rank reset actually a real thing? That's what they're saying here. Let's find out. By the way, Sombra's actually pretty good in Season 9 right now. Keep in mind, it's very much based off of dive comps. So trying to get value if you're not running dive comps can be a little bit more difficult, but we'll see. Excellent start so far. At the beginning of a Sombra game, it's so hard to be like, okay, this is what you need to do. Like, I would recommend trying not to... You're not playing Cassidy, right? So, like, if there's an opportunity for you to get behind them, and, like, I can already see a problem to begin with here. Okay, there you go. Now you kind of have the right idea. You want to get behind them, and the reason why you want to get behind them is because when you start to get those angles behind a team, right? When you start to get those angles behind a team, what ends up happening is you can force them to turn around, and that already is going to be a dub for you. That already is going to be a dub for you, so. Oh, yeah. There we go. Sorry, I had to type something to... Okay. So, like, this is the way you want to do it more than before. Sorry, I was just... Good flank. Yeah, when you flank like that, it really helps. A lot of players will sit there and play like they're playing like Cassidy, and you're just playing like this mid-range. You want, like, as Sombra, you need to really force the other team to have to turn around for you. Otherwise, A, you cap the point. B, you get a free pick on somebody. So, I see what you did there, Van. How's it going? Alright, here we go. Like, right now, it's... Even here, I feel like you're playing almost too close to them, in a sense. It's not that you're not getting value. It's like, if you go to the other doorway there, you're gonna, like, force them to turn. And anytime you're a player who is... When they tell you to flank, the idea of a flank... The idea of a flank is, like... You get behind them to the point where they're either forced to turn around, and if they don't, you do exactly what you just did right there. So... Go through the doorway. Make them turn around. Like, don't just, like, be almost, like, right next to your team to where they just look at all of you at once. This has gone a little bit better. This has gone a little bit better. I think that Bastion's name perfectly describes what they felt right there. That was easy. Yeah, you just got rolled. You just got rolled. And hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, everybody. How to play Mei in the new season? Good Mei walls. I think Mei will always be that. If you have good Mei walls, you'll pop off. The aim's a bit off. I mean, the aim's been okay. Like, I want to see more of what their playstyle is, because I think that if like they should be out of silver completely, like they want to be. I want to see how they will play Sombra. Like, so far their rotations have been okay. I still feel like they have more opportunity to not be so in front of the team, and I think they'll already benefit from that. Like when I like have a good Sombra in game, or like I play with a good Sombra. Like for anybody who just watched our tournament matches recently, like our Sombra sets up at like really far away angles and then goes in behind them rather than playing like right in front of them. And when you do that, it just makes it so hard for the other team to be able to deal with you immediately, especially with the new style of Sombra where like your translocator where you go is so much more. It's easier to follow up on you. So you have to be wary of that. Good EMP, by the way. Canceling the ultimate. That's always good with Sombra. Like I've been saying, so far the Sombra gameplay has been okay. Like, there's definitely... I want you to start taking, like, further angles temporarily. But, like, it's been okay. I'm still trying to find... Like, just be careful here. Okay, yeah. This is good. You isolate a Junkrat. No. Oh, you're... I know that you got away with what you just did, but do not translocate on top of the Junkrat. Like straight up, you're lucky that the Junkrat didn't just... You're gonna get rolled by the Junkrat, aren't you? Okay, and these are the moments right here where you had mentioned how, like, you feel, Second, there we go. Where you say, like, oh, I should be out of silver, all of this stuff. These are the plays that are really gonna make or break when you start to climb. You have a Junkrat in front of you halfway through. Your first reaction is to translocate in front of them. Apparently, the Junkrat it has music on, so they didn't even know that you translocated into them, which would have been blatantly obvious. And then you follow them around and get rolled. Now, those are the moments where, like, all you need to do there is straight up hack the Junkrat, throw your or even just throw the virus at them, hack them when they try to use their play, and then you just win. Like, they're just gonna fall over, right? I think a lot of Sombras say that, like, you don't even need to lead off with a hack, if I'm correct. And if anybody has heard advice from other, like, really good Sombras, you can let me know. But I think, like, some Sombras say, just lead off with the virus, and that should be more than enough. Like, sometimes you don't have to lead off with the virus. Sometimes you can just lead off with the shots into a virus. Like, point being is that, like, that Junkrat limb should be easy for you. Like, that should have been just an easy Junkrat limb for you. And instead, you translocated on top of them, followed them around, and then got rolled. And keep in mind, with the new projectile changes, to where hitboxes on shots are larger across the board, you need to be a little bit, like, more efficient with those plays. That was very nice of the Junkrat just to run right back to you. Does that Junkrat get out of there? There's no way. No. That Junkrat does not just stay in your... There is no way. Yeah, like, hacking the Junkrat right there is probably fine, right? As, like, a lead-off, because you're... Why are you... Okay. Can I ask you a question? What are you afraid of with this Junkrat right now? This Junkrat should have been... These are the make-or-break moments. This Junkrat should already be back in spawn. Why are you just hacking the Junkrat and then leaving? This Junkrat should be gone already. This Junkrat should be back in spawn 3 times. You're not even giving yourself an opportunity. You're just like hacking them and just running away. Why? This Junkrat should be gone right now. Already. Bex, thank you for the rose and the tiny diny. Thank you. All right, here we go. Yeah, you got to be a bit more accurate with your viruses. Listen, one thing that I can say with Sombra, let's say that like you're missing half your shots, right? Okay, but hit your viruses a little bit more because I think that's going to help you a lot, especially in like the what do you call it, like a gameplay loop of Sombra. That virus right now is becoming extremely important for like these openings. Do not run at that Junkrat. You will get one shot. Oh, never mind. Okay, so the way for you to really improve on Sombra is you need to start really... Those type of limbs are the limbs that can make or break. Like, and I know you got the limb, but like that Junkrat never should have gotten away there. So another thing you can do sometimes in these situations, and I do this sometimes, just be a little bit more patient with your aim. And what I'm saying is what you're doing is at a certain point, you start to like, almost like move your aim really fast for absolutely no reason. And I'm talking about practice and aim because they start off fairly accurate. It's at a certain point, rather than just kind of like recognizing they have the limb, they start to like almost want to play like they're playing a projectile hero when they're playing a hit scan. So projectile is where you lead your shots. Hit scan is where it's accurate where your crosshair is. And what you start to do is you start to try to lead your shots. So just be patient with your aim, trust your aim, and you'll probably follow up on more limbs. But after like the first 5 shots, you start to be like, uh-oh, what do I do? Okay, uh-oh. I think if you kind of just be patient with it, you'll be in a good spot. You can see it happening too.
Everyone heal up. Life protects life.
Don't be in front of the Bastion, remember. Okay, yeah, I can tell you right now, and chat knows, usually when we talk about, like, spectate and stuff, and, like, and this isn't about, like, and not even, like, aim in general with things, it's more like you need to be more accurate with your viruses. Okay? Oh, I didn't realize their name was Patient. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just realized that now, that's funny. You need to be more patient with your aim, and their name's Patient. That's great. Like, I usually talk about, like, positioning a lot, which is very important, things like that, but I really think right now that if you even hit half of your viruses, you would already get 25% more value. And that's at least 25% more value. You've missed so many viruses right now on the other team that, like, you're just basically giving them, like, free opportunity to do something, and you're losing the value. Oh, I mean, that's the thing, is, like, the reason why they're scared to get too close to them is because they don't play behind them most of the time. They're always in front of them, so, like, they always feel like they have to back away immediately, which they're thinking about 2 things at once. I always say that the more things you have to think about at once in Overwatch, the more than likely your aim is going to be a little bit more, like, inaccurate, right? That happens with me. If I have to think about, like, 10 things at once, my aim is going to be worse. When I have one thing I want to focus on, maybe 2 things, my aim gets better, right? Is it a 5v4? I mean, maybe they reconnect. They didn't say anything about a lever on there, and I think Danny would have saw that. And if this happens to be a 5v4 to begin with, there's there's 16 minutes left in this VOD. So even then, it's probably going to be a journey if it's 5v4 if the game goes for that long. So I imagine they reconnect. So, yeah, you don't have to do a hack to lead off. That's what I'm saying. The virus and burst. So, yep. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't necessarily need to lead off with a hack. And if I recall, I even heard yesterday they were talking about it. Like, you don't need to lead off with a hack. If the hack is, like, in a convenience spot where you can just do it and you're pretty much guaranteed, then obviously, yeah, you can just go for it, right? Like, you can just go for it and you're good to go. But, like, you don't have to do that, especially with the virus combo now. And keep in mind, when you do damage to people now, they get less healing. 20% healing reduction. Actually, you know, thanks for the 3 months of the Future Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. That was amazing. Hopefully their teammate comes back soon. You know what? With Sombra, I actually find that I think a lot of Sombras have different playstyles. Right? Like, you're going to have, like, the the OWL, well, OWCS style Sombra, where you're very team oriented, where it's a lot about calling dives and you all just all in. Then I mean, I imagine if you said like, hey, let's, yeah, I'll think of like, you go and say, hey, let's if you had Fitzy, Questron, and Ruben all playing Sombra, they may have 3 different playstyles, because Sombra does have 3 different playstyles, and you'll find that a lot of Sombras have different ways that they showcase those skills in their play. You know what I mean? Okay, their teammate's back. That's good. Oh, there's Fitzy right there. See? Would you say that you have a different playstyle, Fitzy, than like other Sombras too? Like you find that like each Sombra that you know like probably has different playstyles? That's what it feels like, right? Like there's a different like mode of how you'll play. Yeah, it's perfect timing. See? What would you say, Fitzy, since you're here right now? Anything you've seen from this Sombra so far? What would you think that they're doing, number one thing they're doing wrong right now? So far, things I've seen is they get way too in front of them rather than behind them. Virus first, 100%. Okay, confirmed by Fitzy. No need to hack, so that's confirmed. So that's kind of what we were talking about from the perfect. I find that they end up being, like, in front of people, and then they like that right there. They don't need to do that, right? They just hack them and then shoot the Widow. Things like that. Yeah, they lead off with a hack, see? And then they just translocate out. See? How do I watch clips? Anything to do with VODs, you submit to my Discord. That's where you submit that stuff. Yeah, this is on console. Yeah. Which once again, like that they can shift playstyle a little bit, but yeah, I really do think, like, you said that you feel like you should be at a silver and, like, the rank reset wasn't real, etc. So far, what I've seen is you still have a lot you need to improve on with how you're playing Sombra. And I think you really can climb if you can really look at how you're playing and adjust from there. I really do believe that. I think that's what's really going to be holding you back right now. More than, like, oh, I should just be in gold. It's ranked. This is just a ranked system. I don't think that's the case here. I think if you watch this, you should be in a good spot. Oh, no, not in a good spot. Like, if you watch how you're playing, that was certainly a decision you made. You see these little things that you're doing? You see how this is all adding up? You're just kind of running around in circles, standing in front of people, hitting buttons, not doing the right combos, and then expecting to just win the game. You clean up even 50% of this gameplay, next thing you know, you're in gold. And you'll be like, you know what? Now I should be out of silver. Hanada, thanks for the 31 months to tier 2. Hope you're doing well, too.
Tactical visor activated.
See this? You're. And keep in mind, I'm not. I feel like it's almost like you're too involved in like your core of your team, and that's becoming an issue too.
My tree's gone. My cover.
Also, Fitzy, wasn't it great that we all could stack again finally and have fun? I had so much fun just playing with friends. It was great. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're so, like... You're, like, playing Cassidy almost. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like you're playing Cassidy. So those games are night and day between solo queue? Exactly. I mean, you know it. You know it's night and day when I'm playing Brig and we have a positive win rate. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I can already tell. I mean, I think it's just, you need a playstyle adjustment. You need to start just, stop leading off with hack. Virus into the shots is good. Trust that you'll get the elim when you have an easy elim. Like, you say you're trying to hack people and they're just all shooting you and you're just translocating into their team. Like, this is no. Absolutely not. You said don't hack first? I mean, obviously it can be playstyle, but like, it's very much, from what in Fitzy's in the chat right now, who's a very good Sombra player. It very much seems like the best case is just to use your virus and then damage, because, or like even damage virus. I don't know the exact timing, because like it just the amount of burst damage you'll do right away seems really good, and you can just 1v1 somebody right away. So like this Sombra just keeps trying to lead off with hacks. And the team has so much time to react that you just virus the wall. Yeah, real talk, I really think one thing you need to work on is your virus accuracy, but I think you just need to lead off with your virus rather than try to lead off with your hack. And I think already you'll make a huge difference there. And then on top of that, as I was saying, stop playing Cassidy as Sombra. You're playing Sombra. Make them have to look at angles. Get these free picks. You're just giving the other team opportunity. Like, at this point, if you're going to have a playstyle where you're literally playing like Cassidy, you might as well play Cassidy at that point, right? Because you're just not... You're not playing the kit to the full potential. There you go. You let up for the virus right there, by the way. Nice job. Nice. Do you see that? By the way, and we always... Keep in mind, whenever we watch spectators, I also like to look at the good examples and the good plays. Look at that. You let off with the virus, you got the elim. Do you see that right there and how you trusted that you're going to get the elim? That is what we're talking about. Believe that you can do that, and you'll be in a much better spot. But you get in this like hesitation because you lead off with so many hacks. All of that, that example right there against Soldier. And people were talking about, oh, you need to be 100% accurate with their aim, etc. It wasn't like that was 100% accurate, right? But you see how they got the elim still because they just did like the correct combo that you're looking to do? You see what I'm saying? I think like when you lead off with a hack for the most part, I think like an example that you would do is like, you're going to lead off with a hack if you know a Sigma has their ult and you just wait and hack, right? It doesn't mean you can't hack initially. Obviously, that can be like situational, but it's not going to be your go-to. It's going to be very much you virus into shots. Don't be afraid to EMP this fairly shortly or soon.
Tactical visor activated.
Apagando las luces. Did I scare you?
Life protects law.
¿Qué tal?
So, and keep in mind, this is not a play on their name right here. I'm telling you right now, their aim will already improve slightly if they just are being patient with what they're doing. They're worried about 5 different things, so like they're not giving themselves any opportunity to legitimately hit their shots. They're seeing somebody and they just start going, uh-oh, and they start hitting buttons, they start looking around, like they're not giving themselves opportunity. They're worried about 4 different things. They wanted to get the wrecking ball, but then they saw the Lucio, then they're worried about the Lucio, so they started to look at the Lucio and the wrecking ball, and they kicked a field goal with their aim. You see what I'm saying? And then the patience of the aim part, you can see you're going back and forth with it. You see how you're going left and right? That's why I'm saying just be patient with it. Trust that you don't have to move your aim around as much as you think that you do.
What is that melody?
Like trust that you, like, I'm seeing the good moments on their aim, and I know what's happening because this is what we've seen with spectating. You just need to be patient with your aim. You just gotta trust that you don't have to flail it around left and right over and over again. It will go well if you trust it. And you just I've seen you have good moments with it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Krasliel, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. DeBito, thanks for the 13 months of the Freakish Prime sub. I mean, honestly, like you're saying, like you said that the fact they sent this gameplay is hilarious. I mean, I actually, for them, it's like they want to improve, right? They said they've been in silver since 2020, and like they feel like they should be out of it, but like these are the type of things that can help this player get into gold next thing you know, because they see this stuff, and then finally when you see that, it's like, let's be honest, chat. How often do you go, yeah, I was just dominating that game. Yeah, I was unreal. And then you watch your review back, your replay back, and you go, wow, that was not what I was picturing was happening when I was playing. Like, you think that you're just sitting there with an aimbot, and then you watch it back, you're like, does this replay viewer have lag? What is going on here? This is not. Why is this? Okay, this. What server is this replay on? Because this is not what was happening when I was playing. So, like, the point being is that if a player submits that, it can be a good thing because then they can see this and be like, oh, okay, you're right. Maybe my aim is going too much to the left and the right too much, right? Oh, you're right. I am missing my viruses. Oh, I need to be more patient. And those type of things will help a player get better. So it's better they do that than not do that and keep thinking that like they're just like super accurate and like they're just doing, you know what I mean? It's good to do that stuff. I miss a lot of shots. And that's why I always try to recognize why I'm missing a shot. Something you'll always hear when I'm on Sigma is I go, I need to be patient with my aim. Why? Because I'm playing a projectile hero and I need to remind myself that I am playing a projectile hero and that my aim is all over the place because I'm trying to hit scan. So you'll hear me say on stream, I need to be patient. Then I slow down, I go with projectile aim, and my aim gets better on Sigma. And that's how it goes. And that's how you have to do with it. You said you constantly check your accuracy? I mean, I wouldn't also base that off of accuracy, right? Like, if you play a Soldier 76 game and you have 35% accuracy one game and 65% the next game, sometimes it could be just like the heroes you're going against too, right? Like, you're trying to help your backline shoot a Tracer and you're doing pop shots to the Tracer and you're not... Nice job there. By the way, do you see that, by the way? The patience with your aim, you weren't worried about just, like, going around? That was great. Wonderful play right there. Good job. This is what I mean. This is where I see those moments of, like, if you do this consistently, or even 50% more, you'll be in gold in no time. But you have to be patient like that. I love that your name is also Patient here. It's perfect, because I didn't even realize that when we started talking about that to begin with. You said you're 65% soldier accuracy games? Sorry for one more pause here, but listen, first of all, we already know that there's somebody who's playing Soldier 76 right now with 65% accuracy, farming 22,000 damage with Roadhog, typing to the other team, telling them that they carried while having 8 limbs because they just farmed a Roadhog for 18,000 damage. Okay? Like, you know that's happening. Okay, so there are games like that.
Gotta go.
Remember, stop leading off with the hack so much. Patience with your virus. Trust your aim. Okay? Also, you just got rolled by a mortar orb. So did your Kiriko. Much sleep? Oh, I mean, I got like 7.5 hours.
Let's get back online.
Is it 20,000 damage, 3 final blows? I mean, yeah, that's Soldier 76. Actually, Soldier's not that bad this season. Keep in mind, we are going to do a Season 9 tier list today. Could it be too early for a tier list? Maybe. Do I want to do one? Yup. So good luck. We're going to have some fun. Stop leading off with a hack. It's good we had that discussion because I can see how much it's making you just have to fall back over and over again. I want you to understand the whole sequence here. Okay? You hacked the Tracer, and then virused a Orisa, and then had to run away. That was it. Orisa's probably not going to be your best target right now, unless you need that 20% ult charge. There it is again. Stop leading off with that. All right. This is wonderful.
Crusaders!
Yeah, we can play the song. We can play the song.
Could have touched, easily touched. They could have touched the point.
They could have easily touched the point. You also said my TikTok is double the sound right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea why it does that. Give me 1 second. I wonder if I change it to this. Okay, let me know if that doubles the sound still now. That should be good. Could have easily touched the point right there. This is Season 9. Keep in mind, I can only watch Season 9 games because replay codes reset. Okay.
Ready for battle.
You said, so you love to hack first and then virus when you engage? So, as far as I understand, and Fitzy was talking about it in the chat here, if you want to learn Sombra gameplay, Fitzy's great for that. There's some really good Sombras who play a lot and stream a lot, like Fitzy. You can see Fitzy here right there. Questron, Ruben, Sargasm, all you know, a lot of they constantly play Sombra and they have different play styles. You can learn a lot, but it generally seems to be that you don't lead off with a hack. You'll use a virus to engage. Obviously, there can be situations with those hack, but it very much seems that like a lot of players are recommending you just lead off with a virus or you use the virus damage combo. So, all right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what you do. How does your attack go? Much better start here, by the way. I like this play. Good job. Remember how we talked about earlier? You want to get behind them earlier to kind of pull them back for angles?
Care to join me?
This isn't bad. Lucio already sees it, but this is where you make that. Okay, hit the Lucio now. Oh my, this is a free limb. All right. That was something. That was interesting. That was just a. The Lucio would win that. Yeah, Lucio probably would. I actually kind of like the rotation they made to go high ground and then make the play in the Lucio. Nice. No, Lucio's S tier this season. I agree. Don't worry, we're doing our tier list in a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, the distraction helped. Exactly. You pull the Lucio away. They start to like go back to help them, and next thing you know, you do. That's why I was saying like. As Sombra, if you're forcing the other team to have to worry about you at an angle behind them, it's going to be a lot better than if you're in front of them using your same kit. Like that's why I was saying you might as well play Cassidy at that point if you just want to play in like the core of your team constantly. You know what I'm saying?
I'm coming in hot. Catch you later.
I appreciate the effort there. I appreciate the effort.
Sistema comprometido.
Here we go.
Party was boring. Let the Kitsune guide you.
You know, that's why I still think you need to find that mid-range and play like an angle. You don't need to go to the low ground. Go like the roof to the side. Do you see what I'm saying? Like all these plays that you're doing is generally like, I'm going to play right next to you. I'm going to play right in front of you, and that's it. Like, play the angle. Play in the roof right above. Like the roof I'm talking about. Go here. Hack them from above here. Do the same damage. You see what I'm saying? You're not playing Cassidy, you're playing Sombra. I love how that... There you go, there you go. Okay, then you know what? We'll take that. Don't run in front of them. That's how you get rolled. Like that. Like, good thing there was a tree there. Oh, just farm your damage. Just farm. No, don't even like go for the hack. Farm your like, just farm your damage from a high ground and then EMP. This is the stuff I'm talking about. Like good EMP there, but like you just sit on the high ground and farm that last bit of damage, then EMP. Well, and there you go. Your team lost the game. All right. Diamond said something else. Okay. So we're gonna talk about this very quickly because there's a lot of things you can work on. To give you an idea for anybody who missed it, like the start of this was, they felt like, are you ready? They felt like that they should be out of silver, that the rank reset wasn't real, and that they should easily be out of silver because they ended up in silver again after their placements. Right now, you should still be in silver, and what I'm saying to this is that you have the ability to go climb into gold. You have the ability to improve, but there's a lot you need to work on. But if we had to give you like 3 things to work on, how your play style on where you're going. Remember, make them have to be in an angle to turn from your team. Don't have to play right up in their face. Use your virus to like lead off, or like your virus in general. The virus, your hacks don't have to be hack, virus, translocate out. Virus, do a bunch of damage, translocate out if you have to, and then go from there. 3, start to be a bit more patient with your aim and your virus, because what's happening is that you have moments of really good aim, and then you have moments where you start to like just flail your aim all over the place because you're just not trusting your aim and that you're going to get the elim. Give yourself opportunity to get that elim. If for some reason a Soldier 76 turns around and Helix rockets you once, it's okay, because you're going to get better. If you just keep trusting that you can hit those shots that you saw occasionally, you had those plays. So do that and you'll see improvement. But if you just keep doing what you're doing, that same rotation, you'll end up being stuck there because you're not making improvements on your gameplay. You're just doing the same rotation. Like, you shouldn't be, like, your Sombra gameplay shouldn't be 98% of you throwing a translocator up into the air because you got shot at within a tenth of a second of you being right in front of them. You do that, you'll improve, but this isn't like the rank system that's caught. Like, you will climb if you make those improvements. If you don't, you'll find yourself kind of in that area. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. We have everyday uploads on there. I know people said they like ranked games a lot too. If you check out the More Emongg channel, that's where Ranked is. The second channel, Emongg 2, is a lot of reacts, tier lists, play the game videos, funny moments, etc. Like a lot of videos people love. And then obviously this channel you're watching. Well, actually, I don't know. This might be on the second channel too. It has spectating on there too. But the first channel has a lot of awesome stuff. So sub to everything. Like the video if you haven't. We also record these live on stream. If you look below the chat, you can see the Twitch chat right there. We have a lot of fun here. Stop by if you haven't. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good to go. Corgo, thank you for the free prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we got one more spectating. Then we're doing a Season 9 tier list, and then we'll see what we're doing after that. Sound good? Also, crap, when you have a moment, would you mind linking me the tier list so I can get that going? Never seen a person do the YouTube outro on stream before. I just do everything live on stream when I record stuff. It makes sense too, right? You know, getting a lot of value out of it, you know, just great. All right, where is... Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. This is a good one because tank is like a discussion right now. I was taking a day off? Yep. I'm streaming tomorrow, Monday. I think my next day off will be maybe Tuesday. I have to go get stuff from the P.O. box. All right. For some reason, you assumed it was... Oh, yeah. Is the sound still hecked up on TikTok? Like, is it still, like, double the sound that people are talking about? It's good now? I think I fixed it earlier. It was just like, it was set to something completely different. Which actually means I probably streamed all day with an echo on TikTok and nobody said anything. Which is even better. That's the more impressive part, right? Thank you. Crap. Well, yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at once. So. Okay, are we ready for this one? This is a good one. This is also a longer game too, but this is also, I love the idea that we have a tank game this early on because it allows for me to really give that feedback. Okay, where is the... Okay. Are we ready? Oh, you saw me on TikTok yesterday? Okay, it was fine yesterday? Okay, maybe just like reset when I restarted my computer today. All right. right, let's do this. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Gold 3 Zarya. And what happens in this video is this Zarya says they have almost 40,000 damage and still lost and doesn't know why. And the reason why I want to watch this game is because tank has changed a lot this season on how you play. And it's not all just about how much damage you're farming, right? There's a lot that can happen here. Also, I think they play a little bit of Winston too. And I want to see how you're playing tank. I want to see how tank is playing in other ranks. And I want to see just pretty much everything that's happening. We'll find out. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. A little button should pop up there. It looks cool. It's like a new YouTube feature that shows that. So sub to the YouTube if you haven't. Like the video too, because then that also, I think, helps the algorithm. I don't know. Just let's have some fun. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Zarya on this map is not my favorite matchup until third. I don't like Zarya on first or second because of all the high grounds, but you can make it work. Keep in mind, it's very, yeah. We're ranking my GM3 right now, but, like, usually, I mean, we're top 500. It's just, yeah, GM3 is actually, like, fairly good right now at the beginning of the season. It's not the same as, like, GM1 last season. Like, it's a much harder grind now than it's ever been, which I've been enjoying. So we're top 500 once it's out. But top 500 takes 2 weeks. No, top 500 takes 2 weeks for the season start. Okay, so your strategy there was to stand on the cart by yourself, farm a bunch of damage on a diva, and then that was it.
Yes, my ultimate.
So right there, you're just DPSing as Zarya. Remember, work with your team, play angles when you need to. You don't have to just stand there by yourself. Be careful of running into the card here and spamming your bubbles, because they're gonna. Okay, here we go. Back to spawn we go. All right. So far, 2 things I've seen: not using cover, spamming your bubbles. You can farm damage all day long. Ain't gonna matter if you're getting rolled.
My armaments are. My ultimate is almost.
Top 100 takes 2 weeks. They wait 2 weeks for top 100 to be out. So not this upcoming Tuesday, the Tuesday after. Kismet, thanks for the 2 months of tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
First time watching Emongg spectating live.
What rank is this? Gold. Wonderful. Your team will follow up on that. What is your positioning right now? Like, look at your positioning right now. Oh, that was quick. But basically, you're just in the middle of the open. Well, that was a quick Zarya game on. They will go Zarya again at one point. By the way, if you find yourself on Winston or Diva on second point Gibraltar, that is good. These heroes are good on this map. Second point. You have the right idea here, by the way. Oh, now we're doing the bubble leap in on a diva. Remember, your bubble can line of sight and help you. You don't need to bubble a diva off. Diva has mobility to get out. Oh yeah, dive right into the Kitsune, and we'll see how it goes. Hey, you have full HP. It's working, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Saw that coming. I do that all the time, by the way, so if you ever hit your head off the top of this ship trying to get up to somebody, don't feel bad if you do. I do it too. Just blame the lag or something. So you were one of your hard focuses about this game already was like talking about your damage. Do you see what's happening right now though with your damage? Like, do you see what I'm talking about? How you're farming damage, but you're not really doing anything to like put pressure on their team? You're basically sitting in front of a diva. Like, one thing that like really good Winstons do is you find ways to like pressure their backline, get on their Widow, do all of these type of plays. Right now, you're face tanking in front of them, you're cleave damaging and going, I have so much damage, by the way, why are we losing this game? And what's happening is you're letting everybody on their team play the way that they want to play. as a Winston, you're almost going to disrupt their backline, and you're going to make it so they have to turn for you and make plays. And a lot of like the default Winston
6
gameplay you
months
see.
of video time. I'm so excited for each
Well, that's not a
video
thing, but thank you for the
Friday.
6 months, Noob Tree. Appreciate it. What you're doing is you're just playing in front like you're playing Reinhardt. As Winston, go take top left. Okay, I'll accept that play. Good job there. That was good. Take the high ground above you. Like, delete. Things like that, right? You start to just... You're not going to face tank a diva. Here we go. What are you looking for? There you go. Good. Play your bubble. Nice. Wonderful. I don't mind this, because you know they're down a diva. Good job. Good dive. Disrupt their team. You know where the Kiriko went? There you go. Ult if you have to. You can ult this. Nice job. Using your bubble. Mercy's your next target. Good job. Well played. Now, do you see the difference between when you're disrupting the backline and you're just sitting there doing absolutely nothing? Okay. Now, you did that because the diva isn't there, right? You did that because the diva isn't there. Now, let's pretend the diva is there. If you have an ult, if your teammates are in a good spot, what happens if the diva, you pretend the diva isn't there, and then you can just go into their backline and do the same play with the idea that if the diva peels back for you, you bubble and then jump out. Do you see that? So let's pretend that diva isn't there, right? Let's pretend that diva isn't there even when they're there. Make that same play with the intent to jump out if the diva peels back. If the diva doesn't peel back, then their backline gets hacked, you have your ultimate, and then you can win a team fight off of that with correct target priority. Do you see the difference there? Top left. Top left. Up here. By the way, if you're playing a dive tank on Gibraltar, starting up here is a really good spot because you can play an angle and choose your engages. At the very least, you can use your mobility to get out over here. Okay? Start up here. You can drop down. You can jump out. Okay? Things like that. Obviously, your Junkrat's here. Okay, great. You bubbled your... All right. Wonderful. The diva's not there. Where's the diva? Right? Diva used her flight. This is your time to dive their backline. There it is. All right. Diva's on you now. Play your bubble. Good job. Nicely done there. So you're playing your bubble. Okay, now you can go in. Divas, I don't see a diva there. Don't go. There you go. Widow. Nice. Wonderfully played. I don't care if you missed that jump. I just like that you're trying to be proactive here with this play. You know where the Widow's at. Get out now. Get out now. Back to your team. A little bit too... You need to go for the... At that point, commit to the Widow. Remember when you missed the jump and you went back to their team? It's okay to go back for the Widow again. Make them have to over-dive for you, and if they do end up getting you all the way back there, they're completely out of LOS, and they can't follow up on your team. Remember, you were so focused on doing 40,000 damage that you're also not focused on what you're doing in these team fights. And you can see it happening. Anything with VODs is on my Discord. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, ! Discord. If you're on TikTok, you gotta look at the link tree. Here we go. Wait a second. 3. There you go. Little bit of a side note here, and this is I talked about it in my spectating yesterday, and I think supports will like me talking about this. Remember that just because you have extra HP does not mean it's easier to get yourself healed up now. When you're getting shot at by DPS, you have 20% healing reduction on you for 2 seconds, and it refreshes anytime they hit a shot. Sometimes it's okay to be patient for like 2 seconds before you make that dive to give your supports that extra second to get you healed up. Like, a lot of people will be like, well, I used to have this amount of HP last season. What's the issue here? 1, the shots are easier to hit on you. And 2, last season there wasn't that healing reduction, right? So even though you have the same HP, if you don't get topped off to full HP, it's still going to take longer to heal you because you have 20% healing reduction, right? So, yeah, remember that. The healing reduction is 20%. Am I adjusting that? Yes. My play style, you can start to see that, like, I've actually, over the past few days, and I mean, I think yesterday we went, like, and obviously we'll have a day where we don't have a record like this, we went, like, 15-2 on tank in the GM games. The GM, like, champion, you know, top 500 games because we just started to really play cover, and tanks are still not doing that. Also, that D.Va ult just rolled. Don't be so indecisive there. Honestly, as much as I would love to... that right there is just trying to go back to the point. And just remember, it's okay to be patient for like an extra second there. Hit tab, see what else you have. Recognize that, okay. One thing you'll hear in top 100 game is, like, your Kiriko will be like, I have my ultimate, just wait 1 second. And you can dive in, your Kiriko dives in with you, uses your ultimate, you get your cooldowns back quicker. Like, extra second there, you're probably in a good spot. So... Mighty Poopy, thanks for the 6 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You said I'm a tank player. How do I not know this? That it's 40% reduction? Isn't it 20? It's 20%. It's 20%. How is that not?
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Okay, just so I understand this, by the way, I want to make this clear. You're telling me that I'm wrong because if you add up the two supports, it's 40%. I want to make sure I understand that. That's what you're saying? Okay. That's not... Friday, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's 80% because 2 DPS? Oh, yeah, true.
DPS to 40% and it goes to 60% if they hit you again during the 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, so it's gonna be 80% because you got the 2 DPS and the 2. Yeah, okay. So you're just not getting healed. You have no heals. At that point, you might as well. Oh, that was always fun event when they had that with fire mages. Okay, let's go. Let me skip ahead a little bit here.
This is not a
5,
costume. That
4,
was awesome.
3,
That was awesome.
1. Attackers incoming.
Be careful of the D.Va. Yep. By the way, when you're Winston there's a strat. I love when Winston's overcommitted there because what I do is exactly what that D.Va did. You just peel behind them, and then you can body block them for a second, and then you have to use their leap to get out, and then you can probably get them. Good job here, by the way. Oh, you have that broken keyboard? First of all, after what we just saw in the first half, there's no way you're using the broken keyboard right there, okay? After what we just saw on the first half... Sino, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And, hello, I'm Bree. Thanks for the 2 months. Happy to surprise us. Thanks. Nice job on the Widow.
No one can stop me.
Watching. Good focus. Yep. Back left, you have your ult. You can commit to this. If you know you have your ult, you can use your ult here anyway. Good job. That's much better, by the way. You see how now you do this perfectly when there's no other tank on the field. But when there's a tank, you forget that this is like what you want to do as Winston. Even when there is a tank there. Yep, win the team fight. What do you type in the other team saying you have a bunch of damage? Win the team fight. Win the team fight. What rank is this game? Gold. Yeah, the right click, by the way. I've been playing a bit more Winston and ranked. The right click now with the range is really good. Your right click feels like it's a Widow Sniper at this point. Use your right click on Winston. That little bit of chip damage can lead to an easy limb for you, especially if you hit that and you have the ability to do that. So just remember that. Jules, thanks for the heart me, and Zaki, thank you for the heart puff. Thank you. All right, here we go.
No, I do not.
What's the range? Yeah, it's like 40 meters. It's ridiculous. It's so good. Whenever I play the game on the bridge. No. Okay. First of all, beginning of Overwatch 1, the playstyle was dive in bubble. The playstyle has shifted a lot now with your bubble. Use your bubble to LOS the other team, prevent them, and then you can play your bubble. You're just jumping in, bubbling, and then doing this. The team can now shoot you. Your bubble will save you on the way out, but give yourself more opportunity with your bubble. Don't just like do the default strategy of jump in bubble, jump in bubble, jump in bubble, jump in bubble, jump in bubble. Take high ground. Go bridge. Rotate around. Do this. Drop your bubble if you need to. Make a play. Ult, etc. Just get out of the habit of constantly doing that. You'll see a lot of good Winston players will kind of take the high ground above there, drop down, and say now you're forced to use all your stuff. Hide. Okay, never mind. Go in. Target priority. Who's your target priority? Good luck. Don't just get out. Jump out. Nice. Stay up there. Stay up there. Stay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you got out. Pocket Egg, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hi. Let's move the payload.
This moment is acceptable here. If you're having a spray off with your team, it's acceptable. I will accept this. Okay, here we go. That's team bonding right there, okay? You said the passive heal is so slow? Remember when the blog post came out and then they were like, the blog post came out and everybody was saying that the passive was going to be ridiculously OP and they can't believe they were adding the passive, and then now that the passive's in there, you're like, you know what? It's nice to have, but it really isn't that effective half the time. If not, no, sorry, 90% of the time. You ever try to heal to full as a tank with that? You ever try to not take damage for 5 seconds as a tank? Good luck. Well, it's what, 20 HPS a second? So it would take like legitimately like 30 seconds to heal from 1 HP on some tanks. 35 seconds. Not including the 5 seconds that you have there. Is ads right now? I can wait on ads. Let me know when the ads are done. That's fine. What rank is this? This is gold. Let me know when the ads are done. That's fine. I can wait on them. We're chilling. Also hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. You think the heal passive was more for flank DPS? Yeah, it's a good quality of life change for that type of play. So. All right, 1 second. You're a one trick and you're suffering with dive being so strong? Well, you know, what if you made Reinhardt become a dive tank? Like, what if you just dove as Rein? Honestly, I think Rein definitely is in a tough spot. Like, that's it. No, Rein's definitely in a tough spot. I can't disagree with that. Any VOD stuff's my Discord. You can't type in Discord, you gotta go to the welcome page and follow the rules. Also, chat, we are now partnered with GamerSup, so if any of you use GamerSups or want to try it, you can get free samples on there, and then if you do end up liking it, if you use the code, you get 10% off, and then, yeah. So, I just want to point that out. Or if you already get GamerSups and you want to use the code, right there. Hashtag ad. Dynamite, thanks for the features promise. Thank you, appreciate it. And Tux Toby, thanks for the 6 months that tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I had to throw that one in there while we're waiting on the you know, since there's ads right now, I might as well throw in my hashtag ad, right? Might as well throw my hashtag ad at the same time.
How are you enjoying season 9
and the code is
so
Emongg.
far? And do you have any tips on Ramatra?
The ads are done, you think? Let me know. Did you have your husband using my code since he already ordered a game? Heck yeah. Thank you. Shaker when? I mean, I've told chat if everything goes well with the partnership, then maybe. But they're very going to be, like, as far as I understand, they're usually going to be very results oriented. So if like it goes well, then maybe. There's no promises. But I think if it goes well, that could be a possibility. But I can't promise that either, and I wouldn't want to like make it be a thing that like that could happen. I have no clue. See how everything goes with it. Okay, we ready? Ads are done. Let's go. Watch your HP. Watch your HP. Okay, Season 9 tank. It is okay to be patient for an extra second. You can play very aggressive still, but give yourself HP. Real talk, if you,
content, keep it up.
Jazz the Nuts,
Emongg
thanks for the 2 months of the
blankies.
feature friends. Thank you. And this is also I'm promoting my third YouTube channel. I have a lot of ranked games on there, and I'm starting to understand how to play tank a little bit more in Season 9. You'll see that when I play Diva, which watch the play style of where I wait a lot of the time. But I play in like certain spots, then I can be aggressive. You can find a really aggressive play style, but if you go in with 200 HP right now with the way the hitboxes are right now and the projectiles, you're gonna get rolled a lot of the time unless your teammates overcommit ults. Remember that. I'm in GM3 right now, which is actually right now GM3 is like really high for tanks. To give you an idea, GM3 is pretty high right now. Like, champion's a grind. I went like 15-2 yesterday on tank. And I'm not saying I play tank perfect either, but you'll see what I'm talking about the play style. It can be helpful. I've been making plenty of mistakes in ranks. Like, plenty. Nice aggression here. Good target focus. Stay on that Mercy for now. Good job. Back away for a second. Wait. Now, okay, you're good. Dive the Soldier. The Soldier's your target, nobody else. Nice job. Also, use your melee combos quicker. I saw you do the melee. Leap. Like slam and melee, you can time it at the same time. Nice. You know, I'm not saying I'm playing perfect on tank either in those videos, but you can see where like my goals are when I'm playing tank. Does that make sense? I've been making plenty of mistakes on tank right now. Oh, I've been getting rolled sometimes, and I'm like, yep, way too aggro. But Rangus says this is gold.
Initiating match.
This is gold. Basically, the story of this game is that they did 40,000 damage this game, and they have no idea why they lost, which I've already seen why. CT, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Attackers incoming.
Is within my
Emongg, love your content.
I didn't even know we were gonna see Sigma gameplay. Want a bit of a... You want my take right now, chat? This is probably the first season in a long time I'm actually going to put Sigma probably in B tier. I think Sigma's actually okay this season, not great. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's an initial hot take, but I think Sigma actually is not in the best spot right now. Sorry, is not as good as last season. I'll explain why after. Alakai, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Sigma is still very good, and I think B tier for a tank is good, but I think we're not seeing the A, S tier Sigma that we usually see. Where's Wrecking Ball right now? Well, S tier. Yep, keep in mind, the reason why I have B tier, I think, is because Sigma is strong in some ranks, like really strong. In other ranks is okay. Not terrible, not bad, just in a spot where I'll explain it. I'll explain it later. Tough first point for your team. I read all the chat. This is this season, by the way. Every time there's a new patch, replay codes reset. Good job hiding there. I was gonna say lead off with the rock because you heard the diva. Oh, okay, one second. Oh, can't use your eat. Use your eat right away. Help your team. Don't worry. Okay, not bad. Got Brock. Okay. Well, he's not in the race car right now. I think he's in the hammock thing behind. You can see him, actually. While we're waiting on the overtime, he's right there, see?
Hello there. I've observed movement in the payload. Concerning. Hello.
All right, here we go.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing the barrier.
There's no way you lose this one. You win right here, right? No, you should win this easily. There's no way you lose this. Careful of the... Oh, they have beat again? Yo, Lucio's good this season, by the way. No green screen yet today because we're making improvements to the green screen where we're gonna have a way to like draw on the green screen, so that way we can have some fun. Good D vault. I mean, what else can we say there? Also, just a little side note. It didn't happen here, but I want to give people kind of a heads up on this when you're playing Sigma. If there's a Diva ult in front of you, okay? If there is a Diva ult in front of you, and there's a Sombra on the other team, do not rely on that shield. So also, while putting your shield up, play an angle. If Sombra hacks you, it drops your shield, and you get rolled by the ult. Okay? So, like, make sure, be smart with that when you're doing it. Because otherwise, like, that Sombra could have hacked you, and then you're falling over. All right? Just be wary of, like, the hero you're going against there. I got to give credit to their team. They played well. They played Death Ball towards the end there and rolled your team.
Score 3-6. Switching sides.
Yeah. It didn't happen there, but I'm just, like, letting you know. Okay, back to Zarya now. Back to Zarya.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Escort the payload.
Oh, wait. Where you're farming your damage is, like... You farm it... You do a lot of damage, but you don't create the same space half the time, and then that's where you're running into issues. It's a long match, it is. Because he's too focused on the tank, to be honest. I will say this much. There's two different play styles right now, and if the other tank is playing too aggro and in front of your face, it's okay to shred the tank now with that damage reduction, or the healing reduction. I will say, when I play Diva now, I tend to, like, be aggressive on the tank, and then eventually I dive their backline. But, like, right now, if the other tank is willing to stand in the middle of the open and you have one DPS shooting them, it's more likely that tank will fall over in comparison to any other season you've played in Overwatch. Bad positioning from a tank now generally means a tank will fall over. If your teammates are willing to focus that tank when they're there. Just remember that.
My ultimate is charging.
Coalescence is charged.
This is gold. Right here, when they have no Nemesis form, I would actually... This is where I would go for their backline. Just in a second. Like right now right-click their backline left side. Left side. Bottom left. Bottom left. Right-click. Nice. That right there is a good play. Grab. So wait, like that right-click right there was perfect. Because, like, their backline's in front of you. Their Ramatra's there, and you probably can get the Ramatra, but then that's where you get their backline, right? But pressuring the Ramatra out with that at the same time is good. See what I'm saying? You can't wait to get yelled at by tanks for no heals? I'm telling you, I talked about it recently where, like, I think a lot of tanks still don't even know they have 20% healing reduction. Right? So they expect their supports to be able to keep them up, but, like, 20% healing reduction can be a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it can be a lot. If I said right now, like, hey, we just nerfed Reaper damage by 20%, you'd go, wow, that's a lot of damage. Same thing with getting healed. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's no indicator. Right now, there isn't. And keep in mind, when I was talking about their... I've seen a little bit of discussion on this, and I read the feedback on it. When I was saying that they need to show you that you're, like, 20% healing or healing reduction on you, I'm not saying they need to add another visual to, like, add more visual clutter. I'm saying, like, if bottom left, it shows me something, right? You don't necessarily need to add visual clutter to the game even more so. It's more like having an option where if I look down bottom... You see this, like, right now. Like, look bottom left. Do you see that little somber symbol? You see that right there? That's kind of what I'm referencing. You see that? That's actually a perfect timing on that example. Like, you see how there's a little somber right there? Well, there was no healing indicator one before because there was no 20% damage reduction before the patch. You know what I mean? There hasn't been one for the 20% reduction. You see what I mean? That's not going to add, like, huge visual clutter bottom left. That's just going to let you know that you have a healing reduction on you. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, I think there's been confusion on that, like, where I was talking about that. I want to see that on the bottom. Oh, it's on a patch video? Oh, maybe they had it initially, but, like, I haven't seen it before, so that's why I don't know. But basically, my point is something like bottom left right there is what I'm looking for. Maybe they add, like a symbol that just shows, like, less healing, so you know you have that. And you go, what do you mean? You're always going to be 20%. Not all the time. If I'm getting shot at by a Zen, if their DPS are off somewhere else, and I realize I don't have that, I can play tank a little bit differently. If I realize I have it, then I can adjust my position accordingly. Here we go. Okay, oh, it's in the trailer for Season 9? Okay, was it like that in the bottom left? Okay. Do I think there should be an indicator on the enemy? It's tough to say, because then that could land into that visual clutter side of things, but I don't know. I actually don't know. Good call, then. Yeah, I didn't see the video. I'm surprised they left it out there. I'm surprised they had it in the video, and then they just left it out. Even in, like, a very, like basic version of it. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe they want to, like, really perfect it beforehand. Yep. Wait for the read. I saw that coming from a mile away. Your position's getting you rolled. In these situations, I know that you're rolling, but please use cover. I'm telling you right now. I know you're going to win this team fight, but at the same time, you could have easily lost this team fight. Use cover. It's okay. You're going to be on the point. Make it harder for the other team to shoot you. As a tank, you will improve greatly with that. That type of position, and like I said, if you watch some of my rank games, you'll see that I make that same mistake on tank sometimes, and it's something that I'm trying to reduce every day that I'm doing that because it's adjustment on tank. All right? Good job there, but I just want to also point out, like, you started to kind of gravitate towards the middle of the point, which was not a good play at that point. Just play a little bit slight on an angle. A little bit slight angle.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Okay. Here we go. Zarya again. How is it not a draw? This would not be a draw. So just so you know, if you complete a map like this where you don't have a first point to capture, which is considered a hybrid map, this will go until a team wins. Well, technically it would, I think there's like a match timer, like an hour and a half or something, but like this will go until the team wins. There's no overtime or the game draws. If it's a hybrid map like Eichenwald, King's Row, and both teams have no time, and it's like 6-6 on the first point, and they both get held, then it's a draw. You know what I'm saying? There's very, like, niche cases on these maps where you can draw. Dorado has it happen occasionally. Eichenwald's had it happen where, like, you go into the animation, of the new point, and then, like, it just kind of, like, glitches or bugs, and then it's over. That's happened before with the auto cart movements and stuff. But it's, like, very niche, and it's like, it's not enough for it to be like, oh, yeah, you will draw on those maps. Because it's very, 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 very rare. Bucka, thanks for the 42 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, there's ads right now? Okay, I can wait on ads. I didn't even... that's perfect. Let me know the ads are done.
Almost 1 year. Hope you are well.
So... let me know when the ads are done. Yes, if both teams push it 0 meters, it will be a draw. Sometimes in top 500 games, not all the time. Some players will be like, whatever. But, like, sometimes we'll have, like, a cheater in a top 500 game, or, like, somebody will DC really early on, and both teams will agree to a draw. You just don't push the cart both sides. You just won't push the cart. Oh, also, actually, Danny, while you're here.
Hello, chat.
Okay, there we go. Ads are done? Ads are done? Ads are done? Good? Good. We're just waiting on ads, by the way, chat. Sorry for the delay. So you haven't had as much fun watching Overwatch as we did last night in the Overwatch games? Oh, those were great. Oh, I love the matches last night. I hope everybody liked the tournament gameplay last night. I hope you all enjoyed the tournament gameplay. I had a blast. It was great. I love that stuff. I definitely plan on doing more of that. Yeah, that'd be great. I can't play in any matches tonight, but what I like about it is, like, we can make really fun stream teams, or, like, just, like, last-second impromptu teams and just play with, like, friends in the tournament on, like, Fridays, like, occasionally, and have a good time. I think that'd be great. I would love that. I love... yeah, the tournament gameplay will be uploaded today on More Emongg, my third channel. The tournament games will be uploaded today. Keep in mind, we played against some great teams yesterday. We had great matches. It was so much fun. Okay. Here we go.
4. Hello there. 3, greetings. 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I stream so early. Why? I like waking up early. Keep in mind, I used to have quite a scuffed sleep schedule. I've gotten used to waking up early. I feel like I get a lot more done. I don't know. Teach your own. Whatever works for you, right? Play the corner a little bit more. Play the left corner more. Stop overextending to the right. You're gonna get rolled if you keep doing that. You're falling. Okay, listen. Your positioning is your number one issue. You ask why you didn't win this game after having 40,000 damage. You're gravitating towards the middle and you're not playing the angles. Play closer to the wall. Play tighter to the wall. You won't take as much damage. The less damage you take, the less your supports have to keep heals on you. The less they have to overcommit their cooldowns, and the more you're gonna pop off. If you keep sitting in the middle of the open and trying to make plays happen like that, you're going to fall over. You can farm all the damage in the world, and it ain't going to matter if you're playing like that and with your position. Keep in mind, how I know this, I make those mistakes on tank a lot too, so I understand it, and it's something I try to minimize and work on when I play tank, because I know that right now, especially in Season 9, that ended up in the middle of the open is tough. Okay? Your number one thing that will help you improve is your positioning and using cover. Straight up. Use walls, use cover, think about where you can go, think about your fallback points. Be aggressive when you need to be. Wait an extra second if you need to get healed up. Go in. If your teammates get mad at you for not running in with 200 HP, then that's going to be on your team. This is a very long game, yep. Position it. Hide behind one of the walls. Look where you're at. Look where you're at. Like you're... If you're hiding behind a wall to the left there, you're not going to be able to go for your back line. Now you're sitting in the middle of the open, so they leave you in the middle of the open, and now you're getting rolled. Use cover. Like, stop gravitating towards the middle. Now you're hacked in the middle of the open, and you're dead. If you get hacked right here, you back up to the wall, and you can survive it. Instead, you get hacked in the middle of the open, and you fall over. Do you get what I'm saying? Did you see what I'm talking about? That is what I'm referencing. Also, GF, thanks for the 2 roses. Thank you. And keep in mind, it is the difference of like 5 feet. That's it. Like 5 meters in Overwatch. That is it. That is the difference between you winning a team fight and losing a team fight. You know what I'm saying? Play that way.
Hello.
It's literally that much of a difference. Oh no, don't worry. Chat can tell you. First couple days of Season 9, I was doing that on Tank 2. I was doing exactly what this Zarya was doing because you could get away with it a little bit more last season, especially with a bit more of like the burst healing from supports. It's good bubble, good grab. This should win you the team fight. Moira. I was gonna say go for the Moira there at that point, by the way, mainly because they just used Fade and were really low. You would have gotten the Elim, but it ended up working out either way. Good job. But I'm telling you right now, for tank players, and you're really trying to improve in Season 9, just recognize that position alone will help you so much, and it will also help your supports. And if your supports are able to stay alive and they're able to keep you alive, both of you will be happy with that. Also, just so you know, and this is saying this as a tank player, support players, if your tank is getting mad at you for not being able to keep them up when they have positioning like that, that is not going to be on you. Obviously, if you're playing BAP and you start aiming at the skybox and missing all your shots, you know, difference of opinion on that one, right? Maybe there's a little bit of improvement there. But if your tank is playing like that and they're getting mad at you for not keeping them up, especially with the 20% healing reduction, that is on the tank at that point, not going to be on you. Keep in mind, it's also situational. Like I said, there's different variables there. If you're running like a super low healing comp and you're like, you know, there's a lot of different variations there. But just to point that out, okay? Emongg, actually, I played it. Believe it or not, I think yesterday when I went like 15-2, I lost one of my games. I lost to was Emongg. I couldn't get him. They just like they played as a core. That was actually not that bad. I don't think Emongg is like high up there on a tier list, but you can make it work if you play it right.
5, 4, 3.
Well, I mean, Tank probably runs into the same thing too, Jalen. I know what you're saying. It's like, you see how much damage that Ramatra had, like, they took right there? And how they're not playing that corner and how much damage you've now done? That's what you were doing before. Now they're falling behind on heals, and look what's happening. They can't keep up. Great purple by Urana, too. It's so hard for them to keep up. So now they're just going to get rolled, right? All that, like, damage you take at the beginning of a fight is how you lose those team fights so quickly. Because that Ramatra kept going back and forth. If they just played cover there, they're healed up harder. Your team can't make that same play. And next thing you know, you lose that team fight, or you hold it for an extra 15, 20 seconds, which in overtime games, that 15 to 20 seconds can make or break a game. So, this is gold. Akayu, thanks for the donut and the roast. Thank you. So I'm getting the point. It was going to be tough for them to touch that. Best tank so far? Well, we're going to be doing a tier list very soon, by the way. Like, I think we're going to do a tier list after this video, so we'll talk about it then. Does that sound good? Grab now. Don't wait. Good grab. This is fine. That was a good grab, by the way. You want to get those cooldowns out, otherwise you're going to wait too long. You're going to win this team fight, but it's going to be the next team fight you lose. Oh no, the tire. Wait a second. How do you lose this game? Your team is in such a good position to not lose it. I don't... You die to... Oh, wait, no, Ramatra. Okay. No, I know why you lose this game. Ramatra. That Ramatra's gonna ult, that's it. Good luck. The visor might get value too, but I just know that if the visor doesn't, that Ramatra ult is. By the way, you could have hit here and been on the cart, but honestly, I don't even think that was position, and that was just shows you the tank experience sometimes. Like, I would have played a little bit at an angle, so you have the walls, but honestly, at the same time, you just got rolled. That's just that's also just tank sometimes. Yeah, Zen just rolled you, yeah. The other tank rolled you.
I'm back. Time to crush.
Watch out!
Is Ramatra bad? Ramatra's okay. I mean, you gotta admit, this was a good game, though. This was a good game. Like, straight up, like, that's one thing I gotta say. All right. So, you had said that, how are you not winning these games with 40,000 damage? I want to focus away from the damage. The one thing you need to work on is your positioning. Right here, I think you would have probably won this game well before 8-8. Got this far, but your positioning makes it so hard in your supports to be able to keep you alive, and you constantly, like, standing in the middle of the open is what you're losing at. It is the difference of, like, legitimately 5 meters. If you play corners more and you play walls more, right? I really do believe that you would win more games. It's your positioning. Mechanics were pretty good, but your positioning. Straight up. It was your positioning. That is what got you rolled most of the time. Your supports had to overuse cooldowns, and your other tank also didn't have the best position, and you could see the results of that in front of your face when that was happening. So, work on your position, play corners, and I actually think you'll get a lot better with stuff. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes. We have everyday uploads on there. A lot of fun. If you want to submit your own spectating, look in the description below. You will see my Discord. That's where you would submit the spectating. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat right below the webcam right there. Stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here, all right? It's a good time. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Good to go. All right, chat. I'm going to go make my next coffee, and then we're going to do a Season 9 tier list. How does that sound? Keep in mind, this is a very early Season 9 tier list. This is probably way too early to do a tier list, but I just feel like doing one. So that's what we're going to do. All right. Uni Bacon Corn, thanks for the 14 months with the tier 1. I think I missed that earlier. And Big Ben,
Wahoo.
Thank you for the 5 months with the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Keep in mind, this tier list will probably be hot takes, good takes, bad takes, but that's the journey of a tier list, okay? That is the journey of a tier list. Let me get everything set up with that, then I'll go make my coffee, and then we'll be good to go, okay? Sound good? Where is the... Van Brightside, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, wow. Can I reset this? Is there an option to reset? Oh, reset. There we go. Perfect. I'm just moving everything over, chat, to the right spots. I just want to be able to go in order of the tanks. And, like, is that way I do it in order? So I think I'm moving all the tanks over. Everything looks good here. Everything looks... Oh, Zarya's up here. Junker Queen. Life Weaver's down here. Apps over here. Farah, Junkrat, Brig, Ana. Doom. There we go. Everything looks good. Yep. Okay. I'll be back in a second, chat. Let me know if I missed. Let me know if I have anything incorrect here. Everything should be good. And then we're gonna do a tier list. Okay? Sound good? I'll be back 1 second. Okay? Give me 1 more second, chat. I gotta grab something. One more second, chat. Okay, we're back. All right, are we ready to do the it's probably too early to do a Season 9 tier list? Season 9 tier list? Are we ready? Is it time? Let's do this, all right? All right, we're going to start off with Orisa. Orisa's a very interesting spot right now. I would actually begin to argue that Orisa probably sits in the A tier of tanks. And the reason why I say this, maybe B tier? I don't know. I can start with a safe B tier. Basically, Orisa has good survivability, can play aggressive, but also, like, I'm gonna go with B tier. I actually think B tier. Yeah, probably top of B tier, probably. It's either B tier or A tier, but, like, I kind of, like, I'm thinking about where I'm gonna put heroes. I want to say, like, it's probably, like, B or, like, A minus, but I'm gonna keep this pretty... I'm not gonna do the A plus, A minus, plus minus. You know what? I'll give chat first choice. Where do you choose, chat? A or B? I'm going to give chat first choice. You get the lead off. Wow. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more B. I'm seeing a lot more B right now. But I've seen a lot of A. Oh, this is really close. Oh, crap. Fizman, thanks for the 8 months of the Freakish Primes. Thank you, appreciate it. Crap, can you put up a poll? Let's do it. Let's use a poll.
Cheers.
I don't normally do this. Crap, can you use a poll right now? If you're there? Let's do it. Let's use a Twitch poll. And we'll see. Thank you, Ben, for the tier 1 membership, though. I appreciate it. If all crap's there. He might be AFK. If he's not, then we're just gonna... I'll give it just for Orisa, and then the rest will go through. If he's on awake, then we'll go with B tier. Okay, I'm gonna go with the safe B tier. B tier. Okay? If he comes back, oh wait. Crap, can you do a poll on where Orisa should be? A or B tier? In the meantime, can we get some blankies in the chat for Big Ben with the 5 gifted? Thank you. I'm letting chat get first choice on my tier list. So that way when somebody inevitably, like, will scroll through the TikTok and only see that Orisa's in B tier and they get really angry, we can just blame chat. Does that sound good? Does that sound good to everybody? Jade, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Captain Trash, thanks for the Freakish Prime stuff. Thanks. Appreciate it. Perfect. All right, cool. Let me know how the poll goes. Where it's looking. I can't really see, so we'll see who the winner is. We're doing a Twitch poll right now, so I'm not setting up on, like, TikTok and tonight. Sunny, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. It's absolutely not 50-50. Who's in the lead right now? Let me see if I can open up my phone and see who's in the lead. It's B tier. B tier dominated. It's not even close. All right, Orisa in B tier. We're gonna go with that. It's not even close. Unless everybody hits A tier right now to, like, make it even. It's not gonna happen. It's too close. It's B tier. B tier 1. All right, Roadhog. Okay. Roadhog's in a situation here where Roadhog is probably D tier. If I'm gonna have a D tier hero, I'm gonna put Hog. Now, hear my argument on this one. Roadhog is annoying to play against for some people, but, like, is not really dominated. I find Hog is spending more time using healing than anything else. I'm serious. Hog has been struggling. I even when I go up against really good Roadhogs, you can just tell, like, they're spending so much time running around healing. They cannot never catch up on their HP. So, like, and this is, like, I'm sure if you ask, like, a dominant Hog player, they'll probably say Hog is in a spot where, like, Hog is just kind of struggling. So I'm gonna go with D tier. If you want to counter argue C tier, you can, but I'm fine with that. Ramattra, I'm gonna put B tier. I know that, like, you see in Ramattra next to Orisa, people might look at that, but I think Ramatra's in that B tier. Pretty good. Struggles a little bit, but I think B tier is where I want to put Ramatra. You're going to see tanks will kind of be a little bit there. For people saying A tier, I'm going B tier. Now, let me ask you a question, though. In your rank, do you find that Ramatra dominates? Because I find that Ramatra being played in top 500 games right now is getting rolled a lot of the time. So, but I don't think Ramatra's bad. So that's why, for me, I think Ramatra's in B tier, because I see Ramatra... I see why Ramatra has value, and I see where you get that value, but I feel like right now, unless you're running that full rush comp, and like, I think Ramatra's like B tier because Ramatra's like okay right now. Not terrible, not the worst, but like in an okay spot to where I kind of put B tier. Keep in mind, a lot has changed, and like this is a very early tier list, so like I could maybe agree next week after they make some changes, I could be like, you know what, Ramatra was A tier, maybe B tier was a little bit too low, but I think like B tier is a safe pick. All right, on to the next tank. We have Zenyatta. Zenyatta's S tier. I think most tier lists will have Zenyatta in the S tier. So we have Zenyatta right there. I think that's pretty much agreed upon. Zenyatta has a bunch of HP right now. Absolutely dominates. I mean, you know Zenyatta's dominant when the meta comp in like matches and scrims is like Lucio Zen. So I think Zenyatta in S tier right here is a pretty much, I don't think there's going to be much argument right there. In my opinion. Remember when he was a glass cannon? Oh, yes. Zenyatta's come a long way since then. Wait, Zen isn't your favorite tank? All right, we got Winston next. We got Winston. You said Zen tier. I'll go with S tier to keep the tier list pretty chill. Yeah, I think Winston's probably A tier, right? And I think A tier is a good spot. I think it's a safe pick for Winston. I think you do need to play Winston correctly, but I think Winston's A tier. I like Winston in A tier. I think you could argue high B tier if like your Winston's just feeding, but I think A tier is pretty good. I'm happy with A tier. I like Winston in A tier. I think he's a pretty good tank. Zarya. No one's going to agree with me on this, but I'm putting B tier. Can carry games, but can get absolutely rolled. And Winston's a little bit better than Zarya also, in the sense that like, if I'm going up against a Zarya and I don't want to play Zarya, I will go Winston. Now, obviously, I'm not going to go Winston against Orisa, but I could go Winston against Orisa if we're running the dive comp and not just ignoring the Orisa and the Ramatra. You can do the same thing. You kind of ignore them a little bit and kind of chip their damage down. I'm going to go with B tier. I think Zarya can be a very, like, secret hard carry in games, but they can also be, like, an absolutely getting rolled.
Almost a year.
Grandpa, thanks for the 4 months of tier 2. Thank you. Like, I think Zarya can, like, carry games and also get rolled. It's very, very team dependent, all of that. Reinhardt, C tier. This is a tough one because a lot could argue D tier, but I still wouldn't put, like, Rein is struggling against the S tier tank of Zenyatta. I think Rein's in C tier. I think what happens with Rein is that Rein will always have a decent win rate in lower ranks. Rein will have a decent win rate in lower ranks. No matter what, that's why Rein is not really ever buffed. Rein also kind of like is just in this. It's just like I think you'll see Rein struggling some, but like you could argue even D tier for Rein. Obviously, if you see other tanks do tier lists who play Reinhardt a lot, they might say Rein would be in the D tier category. I'm gonna go with a safe pick of C tier, kind of thinking of all ranks with that. Ammo, thanks for the 63 months of the feature prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Doomfist, this is a tough one. C tier? See? Just to give you an idea again, Doomfist is one of these heroes that is like full bug fixes away from actually being dominant, but just like still has issues with the consistency. You know what I mean? It's just consistency with Doom. Half the time you like make a play with Doom, like your abilities won't work. You'll get stuck. There's been like bugs back and forth with Doom. Like I feel like Doom is in that category where there just isn't enough consistency. And I play against great Dooms. Don't get me wrong. Like I play against top level Dooms who will dominate a game. So like I understand arguments for like, oh, I watched this Doom player play and he's dominating. There's some great Doom players, but how often are you seeing a Doomfist playing like a top tier Doomfist? Which if I had to look at it and I looked at like just in general, I'd put Doom in C. Right? Oh yeah, keep in mind, there are great Doomfist players. But like if we have to look at the overall like where Doomfist is at, I would put Doom in C tier. Sometimes we have to look past the like, oh, this, like if somebody dominates on a hero, it doesn't mean that hero's S tier, because then every hero would be S tier. Because there's some great players in top 500. By the way, there's some great players in top 500 who are so good at these heroes, even if they're in D tier, C tier, whatever, and they make it work. But that doesn't mean overall it's being across every rank, across everything is working. As I say that, we're going to be on a hero very soon that I'm going to put in S tier, and chat's going to go, didn't you just say that you also do every rank? But guess what? With this tier list, it's everywhere. So just, I make my point with that one, and then I'll counter my point with the other. Junker Queen, I like B tier. Queen's just fun. B tier for Queen. Queen's in a good spot. You can make plays happen. You hide behind walls. Queen's B tier. Queen, I don't mind here. The reason why I'm kind of back and forth with Queen right now is because if they're playing range comps, and you're seeing a lot more range comps right now, or like dive heavy comps, Queen gets stuck almost. You kind of get like stuck in mud, like where you can't peel and you can't be aggressive, so you end up taking a lot of damage. So like B tier is kind of where I see Queen at. Good hero, fun hero, borderline could climb up to A tier, but I think for now B tier is a safe pick. I know you're seeing a lot of B tier, but tanks kind of struggled this season. You say Queen isn't better than Orisa. Believe it or not, when I go up against Orisa now, it's okay. But I agree, I do struggle against Orisa there. I want you to look at something differently, though. And remember this. Remember this very quickly here, when we're doing a tier list. Don't look at like, oh, why is this hero on the same tier? If I did B pluses and B minuses and like all of that, it would make more sense, right? It would make a lot more sense. But I'm not doing B plus, B minus, etc. So because I'm not doing that, it's gonna look a little bit differently than it is. I just don't feel like adding 87 different tiers to it, because I'm just getting to the point there. There can be counter arguments. Why is Winston? Winston's pretty good. Did Hog C at least? I'm going with D tier for now. Put them in order of the tier. How's that? That better? Is that better? Orisa can be slightly better against Queen, but Queen can still be pretty good right there. Ramatra's right after Queen, and then Zarya's there. I think is that better? You want me to just do it that way so it's a little bit easier? C order? Is that okay? Is this better? Is that better? Everybody happy with that? Is that much better? There you go. I'll do that now. No? You want Ryan? Ryan's worse? So let's get moving? No! We're going at the pace we want to with this. It doesn't mean Doom's closer to B. It's that mean that, like, if you have a Doom or Ryan right now, you might find more value with a Doom than Ryan. Is that better? Why is chats... listen, whenever I do tier lists, I totally expect counter arguments, and it doesn't mean that you're necessarily wrong either. I just want to point that out. I'm not going to be mad if you think that another hero's in a different tier. Like, I'm okay with that. I don't mind discussion about heroes. I love that people are passionate about that stuff and want to discuss different heroes and stuff. Eva? A tier. D.Va's great right now. Dive tanks are doing really well. D.Va's great. I am biased with D.Va for sure, but D.Va's great. I think D.Va's once you learn the playstyle of D.Va, if you can do the backline pressure strats, which by the way, keep in mind my experience on D.Va will be a little bit different. If your D.Va is playing like Zarya right now in like your King's Row game, your D.Va might struggle a little bit, right? But like if your D.Va's playing the dive centric, like go for backline, time your plays, you'll be good there. All right, so we're gonna keep D.Va at A tier. I'm comfortable with that. I play a lot of D.Va. I think D.Va's in a pretty good spot. We have ads right now, chat, so I'll wait on the ads, okay? Moneymakers, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Let me know when the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done. There you go. Is that better, by the way? I like D.Va a bit more than Winston right now. I like D.Va a little bit more than Winston right now. Just from like when I play. I'm also good at D.Va, so there's a bit of bias there. So it could go either way. If you feel that on Winston you get full value, but I like D.Va a little bit better. Yeah, and Defense Matrix with the new projectile sizes makes D.Va a lot better in that sense. Berber, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, this will be uploaded on YouTube. If you like this style of content, Emongg 2 is where we do a lot of React content and a lot of stuff. And that channel, actually, it's been pretty unbelievable to see, has been growing quite a bit. So if you really liked React content and stuff like this, Emongg 2 is where you will see stuff like this, okay? We have a lot of, like, that channel's been starting to pop a lot more because we have, like, a lot of fun series on there on top of, like, React stuff. And, like, more people are going there to see what my opinion on things is, which is kind of cool. Which is fun, so, yeah. Because people have always wanted my opinion on stuff, but I always kind of never posted videos of my opinion on stuff, so now I do, and now people are like, this is great. No. How are the ads doing? $20 seconds? Okay, someone said 20 seconds. I'll go with that person. Oh, what we think of all? You're not going to believe me. Because this is going to be a pure top 500 dominating in matches rank. Get ready, chat. Get ready. It's going to happen. People are going to be very surprised by this. People are going to be very surprised by this. Okay, ads are done. Get ready. Okay. I'm gonna set this right here. This is gonna be purely based off of what is happening in matches right now. The number one comp I'm hearing about is Wrecking Ball, Zen, Tracer. I mean, not Tracer. Lucio. I'm going to do hot take and put Wrecking Ball in S tier right now. Why Wrecking Ball is so good? Wrecking Ball has the ability to go in, survive, get away. Yep. This is where Wrecking Ball has ended up. This is where Wrecking Ball has ended up right now. I'm telling you right now, Wrecking Ball has ended up in S tier in matches. Now, here's the problem. In ranked, you're probably not going to get that S tier Wrecking Ball. But I already know that if I don't put Wrecking Ball in S tier right now, there's going to be a huge discussion on that. Arguments could be here. I'd put Wrecking Ball above these other two dive tanks. But I would put Wrecking Ball here, so the top two tanks would be Zenyatta and then Wrecking Ball. This is based off of the playstyle of what's being played currently. Keep in mind, if you were watching this right now and like you're in silver and you're like, I'm going to go play Wrecking Ball right now, I'm not saying you're going to get the best results because there's a lot of mechanics that go into Wrecking Ball. There's a lot of other variations of stuff that happen with Wrecking Ball. So you have to, there's a lot of practice that goes there, but Wrecking Ball is very, very good right now. Okay? Wrecking Ball is very, very good right now. How would you learn a lot of mechanics? Keep in mind, this is purely... I had to do it. and I knew that would be a little bit of discussion on it, but it's okay to have the hot take, and I already can tell the TikTok comments are going to be like, what do you mean? You serious? Mythic Dawn, thanks for the 6 months of the Feature Surprise. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, Wrecking Ball will probably get nerfed soon, and then next thing you know, Wrecking Ball will be right here. It will happen. Wrecking Ball is they're gonna dominate in like the OWCS, and then Wrecking Ball is gonna get nerfed while they're doing the rework, and Wrecking Ball ends up here. It's gonna happen. Mauga? See. See? How's that? Is that better? How's that? Does that seem good? This is probably even level. Keep in mind, though, do not be surprised if you see a team out of nowhere somehow make a Mauga comp work, because I'm telling you that damage reduction across the board can be super helpful. I want to point that out, by the way. There's a very good chance. Keep in mind, there's a reason why I call this the way too early tier list, because there's still, I think there's a timing for Mauga to somehow end up in a comp. I don't know if it will happen, but I have played against a couple Maugas in top 500 that have dominated because they become, they just have like this really good death ball comp with like a May, and like the damage reduction is so good that they just dominate. But for now, I don't mind Mauga being right here. Sigma, B tier. How's that? Good? Sigma's really good. Sigma is, hear me out. I'm going to tell you why, okay? Keep in mind, I play a lot of Sigma. I'm telling you, chat knows this. One of my most played heroes is Sigma. I'm going to tell you why. Okay? You could counter-argue this, maybe, right? You could counter-argue this. Maybe like Viperlo, the other dive tanks. But the reason why here we go. Sigma benefits from maps where you can't dive. Circuit Royale is a good example of that. Havana is a good example of that, right? Both really good maps. What was the other map that Sigma was really good at, chat? What one map am I missing here? I missed the map there on talking about that. Junkertown. Well, what happened to Junkertown now? Junkertown lost a lot of that, like, they changed it so the Widowmaker isn't as effective now, so you don't necessarily need a Sigma anymore. And recently, in Junkertown, I've been seeing a little bit less Sigma. So Sigma's strong maps has been reduced a little bit now because you can get away with other tanks and other heroes on Junkertown now. So, I have Sigma in a very high B+ tier, okay? I also think that in some ranks, Sigma's probably getting a lot of value because with the new tank playstyle, it's one of the few tanks where you can kind of prevent that damage consistently. But it doesn't mean that the other heroes won't be able to get a lot of value once the Sigma, like, basically right now, I think Sigma will be seen as, like, in this really high A tier because it's one of the few tanks that can survive the new style of tank. But as players get better at the other heroes and the other tanks and understand like that, like the new play style of tanks with the new changes, Sigma will end up in the spot where heroes like D.Va, Winston, Ball will be able to just the Sigma cannot peel the backline as well unless they stack with the team. But then you stack, and then the three heroes that are there. Well, D.Va won't benefit from that, but like tanks like Zenyatta, Wrecking Ball, and Winston will benefit from the team stacking, and then that Sigma loses that value a little bit. So, like, keep in mind, my most played hero probably in Overwatch 2 since Season 1 is probably Sigma. So for me, putting Sigma in B+, right? Putting Sigma in B+, I'm like, ugh. Do I have to? But, like, I feel like I have to because I'm seeing what's happening with Sigma. I'm seeing what's happening. I've actually seen, I forgot who tweeted it. But one of the pro players had mentioned too that like a lot of the dive tanks are really going to start taking over soon. And a lot of the static tanks are going to start to end up a little bit like where they're at on tier lists because you just can't stand there and take that damage output anymore. So it's like one of those situations, right? You said Wrecking Ball is an S tier. So believe it or not, Wrecking Ball currently is S tier. I can tell you that right now. I'm not saying Wrecking Ball is S tier in bronze, but Wrecking Ball is currently S tier in matches. You're seeing it in top 500 ranked. Wrecking Ball is dominated. I'm not saying overall, but like this tier list is, I'm just gonna, every hero we do is gonna be based off of different stuff. I'm telling you. Wrecking Ball is dominating right now. I also want to point out once again, if you're going to play Wrecking Ball because you see this tier list, practice your movement and your engages. Do not run in like you're playing Reinhardt. You will feed. It will not go well. Just because Wrecking Ball is S tier does not mean you need to learn the mechanics of Wrecking Ball. Okay? There's a reason why in our matches last night I played Diva. Because my Wrecking Ball mechanics aren't on par. Do you notice how almost every other team we played against was playing Wrecking Ball, Tracer, Zen, Lucio? Because Wrecking Ball is the dominant tank for people right now. That's why they're running Wrecking Ball. I'm not good on Wrecking Ball, so I recognize that and played Diva. Which went okay. It went pretty well. I mean, the matches were great last night. We went, what, 4-1? So, you said thanks for the advice. You're going to go play ball for the first time in ranked? Why is Zen with the tanks? What do you mean? All right, that's my tanks. This is where I have on the tank tier list. An interesting tier list. Nope. All right. Soldier 76. Soldier 76. What are we thinking for Soldier 76? Not S tier yet, but I can see, you know what? I can see a little bit of A tier, B tier. What are you thinking? A tier, B tier? What are we thinking? A? Want to go with A tier? I'm not going to do S tier yet. I think A tier. Keep in mind, I want you to see why Soldier wouldn't be S tier. Do you see the team comp that's being ran a lot of the time? Soldier will get dominated by a lot of these heroes because of the dive. They become a dive target. So you have to think about the dive target point of view if that's being ran a lot. So I think Diva here is okay. I mean, Soldier. Soldier's pretty good. Ash could be S tier, actually. I'm going to go with A tier, but I'm going to go here. That seem good? Keep in mind, I'm leaving the tanks over here, so, like, nor, like, where I'm ranking them, because it's hard to rank them. I think, like, high A tier for Ash. Ash is really good right now. Sigma and B. I'm telling you. Listen. I promise you, I would love to put Sigma in A tier. I promise you. But right now, just based off of this current season and how things are going and where the meta is starting to predict, there's a reason why I have Sigma in B tier. I'm telling you. I play a ton of Sigma. It is tough to play against some of these comps. All right, Cassidy. Probably B tier, high B tier. Cassidy's pretty good, actually. Not quite up there yet with some heroes, but, like, pretty good. I'd say B tier. I'd say B. I like B tier here. I think Cass is in a good spot, B tier. You think Junker Queen is A minus? Keep in mind, I would have Junker Queen in about B plus tier, just so you know. I would put, this is where B plus would be cut off. See right here? Like, if I go back to the tanks for a second, if I was doing the tanks, this is where the B plus line would be. See this? See that? That's where that, you know, heck, I'm done with this. Oh, I hecked that one up real quick. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Better? Are we happy now? Is that better? Does this help? How's that? Is that good? Does this at least get my points across better? Does this get my points across better now that I have B plus and B? No? There's no win in here with this, is there? Well, come on, chat. Like, give me that at least, right? Like, let me have that. Okay? Cheech, thanks for the rose, and Blood, thanks for the rose. Thank you, appreciate it. Did add an F tier? You know what? I'm going to add an F tier right now. Tell me your favorite hero. I'm putting that in there now, so when you play your rank games, people are going to be really upset with... No, I'm just kidding. Okay, Echo. Oh, I'm in a tough spot here. Oh, Echo's so good in top 500 games, but I feel like Echo's probably in B tier in overall. Echo's probably B plus. I'm doing a safe B plus. I actually like B plus. I'm doing a safe B plus. I have, but B. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. B plus. Genji. B. B. B? Better? Blade's better? Not the worst? Not the best? B? Higher than usual? B plus? B? I think B's good. I like B here for Genji. You can argue B plus, but then I'm gonna have too many B plus. Bastion? Ooh. Okay, how about that edit? How about that? C? C tier? C? B? C? B? C? I think C? B? B. Reason why Bastion struggles a little bit is because of the hitbox. It's a lot easier to hit the shots on Bastion. It's a lot easier to hit shots on Bastion right now because of the hitbox change, so Bastion will not benefit from that, but at the same time, I think, like, Bastion is still pretty good in, like, some ranks, especially against tanks. It's one of those situations where, like, if I see a Bastion in top 500, it doesn't necessarily mean the Bastion will pop off, but I understand that in a lot of ranks, if, like, you're trying to tank some of these heroes, somebody goes Bastion and then rolls you. So it's, like, one of those, like, I think B is probably a safe pick, I'd say. Eb, thanks for the tater. It ads? I'll wait on the ads, don't you worry. I think B's fair. Keep in mind, chat, like, when I said this is probably a way too early tier list, it probably is a way too early tier list, but I just want to get one and done and then have some fun with it. So it's okay for arguments on it. Just know that if you do argue about it, I'm going to be really upset. And by really upset, I love honest discussion about it, and it doesn't bother me one bit. It doesn't bother me. Breddy, thanks to the 11 months for the tier 1, unless it does.
Almost a year Emongg hypers.
Thank you for the 11 months, appreciate it. I love how, like, the arguments we're having about heroes right now, though, is like, I need you to know that you have Genji at 85 right now, and Genji's actually at 87. And I don't know what you're doing, but you're a dumb poo-poo head. Genji should be at 87 instead of 85. And it's really upsetting me that you would even dare put Genji at 85 instead of 87. And now I'm really upset, and I'm going to put bro doesn't know what he's doing, must be bronze, and then put skull emojis at the end of that, okay? Because I am disappointed that you would even dare put the hero 2 points away from where I initially had him. I am fuming right now, and if I ever have a shindig, you will not be invited. L. Look at that. Like, that's where the discussion is, right? Like it's like that bit of a difference. Erotic tapeworm. I don't even how that's a name. I don't even know. Thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's like... Do I think the 20% heal reduction is too much? I think we'll see. I think they might need to make adjustments. Maybe even like 15% could be good. And Kana, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. And Hydrastorm, thank you for the Freetish Prime. So thank you. Juan, thanks for the Freetish Prime. Did Ball in S tier. Ball's in S tier in a lot of top 500 like games and like a lot of matches. It doesn't mean that your ranked games will necessarily be that. And honestly, in hindsight, what I probably should do is wait a second. Oh crap, do we do it? Do we do another chat makes a tier list? So this is my opinion tier list, but then we have people submit on Discord tier lists again? No, we did this last time. I made a video where we had like players submit their tier lists, and then we took the average of all the tier lists and they made a tier list. It was amazing. So it was a chat-made tier list, and it was a treat. Renji, thanks to the 200 bits. Wait! I like that idea. Hear me out. We do a chat-made tier list where we do a poll for every single hero and chat decides. So chat, I will not impact the results. I will let chat decide. And we do a Twitch poll. And then we'll see what chat decides and what they think is the best hero combos based off of the poll. We won't do that today, but maybe like Monday or Sunday. Oh yeah, there'll be a video. How does that sound? So then chat, I can sit back and be like, oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, why do you have Reinhardt in A tier? What are you doing? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, how does that feel? How does that feel? Yeah. What are you doing? And I'm going to sit back and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to... You know, I'm just kidding. Okay, I do like that idea. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow or Monday. You'll troll the whole thing? Yeah, good luck getting the whole chat to do that. These tier lists are super serious. And if they aren't 100% accurate, I'm going to be really upset and let you know in the TikTok comments, okay? All right, Hanzo! C tier. B tier. Oh, this is a tough one because the Hanzo players will probably put him in C tier. Players playing against Hanzo will put him in B tier. I'm going to go to C tier. Hanzo doesn't have the headshot anymore, so you miss out on a lot of limbs. Hitbox is large, but doesn't get the same amount of limbs anymore because you're not getting the headshots. I think this is a fair play. I think C's fair. Junkrat? Ooh, I don't know. Chat, I don't know on this one. Junkrat's still okay, but like I feel like Junkrat isn't like amazing right now, so like maybe here? C tier? D tier? It's one of the two. Probably C tier. Because like I feel like you can still do you can hit those random shots still. And I wouldn't put him at the same value of where you see like Mauga and Roadhog right now in ranked. I'm gonna go with C. See, he can't one-shot? Yeah, but that's why I would probably put him in the same tier as Hanzo. Because Hanzo barely can one-shot now too, right? I think C tier's safe. May? I think B tier. I think B. I think players, if they use wall better, I would probably do B+, but I think B tier is safe. Jack, can we get some blankies in chat for Socratic with the 5 gifted? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. May has a lot of HP now. May's pretty good. Requires certain team comps. Will struggle against dive comps, but will do well against a lot of other comps. I think B tier is pretty good. I'm happy with B tier. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Socratic. I appreciate it. Farah, I don't know. I How has the rework been for Pharah? What are we thinking? How's the rework been? Chat, you're gonna play against a B tier, C tier? It's one of the two. It's. Do you don't like the rework? It's hard to say because like I feel like Pharah is good, but not as good as before. But like it requires a new play style, so players probably aren't playing the new play style. Like for example, I watched I was watching CarQ right before I went live today, and CarQ was in a Numbani game, and the Pharah on the team tried to fly away around the outside of Numbani to go back and rotate, and they just fell off the map because of the new changes. Because they couldn't get their fuel in the air anymore, so they just fell off the map, and the Mercy was with them, and then they fell off the map. And then the Mercy fell off the map because they were with the Pharah, but the Pharah wasn't used to the new changes. It just was... So and keep in mind, that gave him the first point for free. Imagine you're playing first point attack, and then you look at the kill feed, and Pharah and Mercy just both fall off the map. When did you think you would see a Pharah fall off a map? It's happened before, but like, it's just amazing to see that. So I'll go with B. I'll go with B tier. I actually, there's been a couple of Pharahs who have been playing really well with the aggression. And I think Pharah will still do well in some ranks because like there's still going to be the issue of like, can you hit the shot on the Pharah? So I think B tier is probably safe. Maybe you could argue C tier, but I'm going to go B tier. I would still put Echo. Like Echo is still better than Pharah. Pharah, I'd say. Curly one, thanks for the free smile. Thank you. I think this is probably it. Okay, Reaper. A tier? I want to say either B or C. B plus? B? Yeah, CarQ said B. That's enough for me. Because now, listen, if I have CarQ confidently type B in the chat, that means now that if someone in the TikTok comments gets mad, I can then say that CarQ said Reaper was B tier, and then we're fine. Just like I can blame chat just like I can blame chat for choosing the Rissa in B plus tier. So this is perfect for me. This is wonderful. Toast on a bagel, thanks for the features prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Sojourn, A tier. Acid, thanks for the tier 1, thank you. I'd say A tier. I can confidently go with A tier. Sombra, B tier. B plus, B. B plus, B, A, B plus, B plus. I like B plus. Symmetra? Yes, Ball is unironically yes. Symmetra? C? C or B plus? B? C or B? No, not D for what? First of all, D is not for diaper. We don't have a diaper tier on this. Like, what kind of type? Like, why is that even? No, D is just D tier. A, B, C, D, not diaper. Like, oh, dumpster tier? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. B tier is probably fine for Sim. Torb? B plus because of just the 400 HP and the projectile, and how big the projectile is. B plus. I need to go through and rank this better. No, this is... I like this. This is good. Oh, you're right. The turrets can heal. I like B plus then. I still like B plus. Tracer, A. You could argue A or S, but I feel like people are saying that they're struggling with Tracer, but like S tier? S tier? Is chat cool with S tier? Tracer's easier to hit, but if you're good at Tracer, you're good at Tracer right now. Tracer's either S tier or A tier. There's no way around it. Also, let me do that. S tier? I'll go with S tier. I'm confident with that. Widow, A tier. Widow's A tier. Only reason why I wouldn't put Widow up here is because Widow is still very much diveable. But I think Widow A tier, probably right here. Does that seem good? Ashe has a little bit more peel and is kind of being played a lot more in games. Widow and Ashe are around the same, I'd say. I'd say this is probably where I'd rank the heroes. Okay, we have one more DPS. I'd probably put Zen in S tier, I'd say. So we have Zen and S tier for DPS there, which I think is pretty fair based off everything that we have. Bint, thanks for the 16 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I think we can put Zen up there at this point. Honestly, I'm pretty confident with this tier list right here so far. You can argue some things, but like I think with the B plus B tier now, it kind of showcases that DPS are a lot. One thing this tier list proves is that DPS has certainly improved a lot since the last few seasons, which I think a lot of people are excited about. Yeah, Ball's S tier. It will make more sense as you see some of like maybe the matches and things like that. I understand the counter argument to where Ball is from people, but like I'm telling you right now, Ball is, just to give you an idea, once again, we played a match last night. We played matches I've heard about in scrims. I've heard about all this different stuff. To give you an idea, Wrecking Ball is basically the most played tank right now in matches. Wrecking Ball is just dominant in the sense that you have the survivability. You benefit a little bit from the passive because you have to be out of team fights for a little bit. Your engages are good. You have a lot of HP. Almost unkillable. Even if you go Sombra to hack them, they can still get out in time. It's just such a good engage hero right now. It's just with current tank, that's what you have that. So I'm cool with that. All right. On to the supports. We got BAP. A tier. I am confident with that. I am fine with that. BAP is good. BAP can DPS. A tier is good. I am totally confident with A tier. Lifeweaver. Ooh, probably B tier now. Because Lifeweaver is all about healing, but like can't keep teammates up as much. Maybe even C tier now. Maybe even C tier actually. Because Lifeweaver struggles now with like, so you hear the terminology like heal bot, etc. That's Lifeweaver's kit. So like Lifeweaver's gonna struggle a little bit more. I will say I love Lifeweaver's ultimate, and a good Lifeweaver who uses their pulls correctly is great. On to my next question. Type 1 in the chat if your Lifeweaver uses their pulls well on you, 2 if they don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd see a lot of 2s. I think Lifeweaver's in C tier. I do think that I think if they go to 15% on the DPS passive or they buff a little bit of healing on some here, I still I don't mind Lifeweaver in my game because it allows for me to feed more as a tank, but I can see putting Lifeweaver in C tier. I don't mind a Lifeweaver on my team. Ayari, I think, is probably in B+ now. I'm actually seeing Ayari played a lot more. I think Ayari just kind of ends up in this don't think about healing, think about DPS. B tier? Maybe B tier? Ayari's in this spot now where, like, Ayari benefits from the new style of Season 9. Right? Where you just damage. Like, you just put your pylon down, say, good luck, I'm gonna go DPS. I think B. How about B? Not B+. Oh, yeah, pylon, I mean, with the new healing style. But, like, from a damage point of view, maybe B. I couldn't, here's my take. I probably wouldn't put Ayari on the same tier as Lifeweaver right now. I wouldn't. Said she's F tier, her damage is pitiful. Maybe I'm just playing with good Ayaris. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm not seeing it. All right, here. Here, how about this, chat? Is this better for you? Will this make chat happy? Are you happy with this? Better than Lifeweaver? Ranked better than Lifeweaver? No? B? All right, I'm going with B. I'm confident in my B. If anybody argues it, then it's good discussion. Kiriko. B+? A? A. I can't. I have to. I have to put A. I'm sorry, but Suzu alone. I can't. This is a biased one by me. You can highlight this if you want to. This is a biased pick. I'm sorry, but if I get Suzu is just too good. I can't. Suzu in the L is too good. Oh, don't wait till you see who the top 2 supports are for this season, by the way. Wait till you see. Because I see the S tier, wait till you see. I think Kiriko's good here. I think this is probably, how about this? Is this good? With like if I had to rank them in order, how about that? Very close, though. BAP is better right now. I think they're both on the same level. Okay, we'll go with that. Moira, first of all, these battle passes aren't selling themselves. S tier. If you have the Moira right now with the Mythic skin, you're going to be absolutely dominating. So Moira's going to be in the S tier. No, I'd probably put Moira in like B tier. Probably okay, you know. Moira's the Mythic skin this season, so I do. B tier. Okay to have. I've actually won, believe it or not, chat. I went 15-2 yesterday in GM games. The majority of my games, we ran Moira Lucio. We had so many Moiras on our team, and we won almost every game. It was great. B+? I'm okay with B tier. How about like right here? Yeah, I'll do B tier. I see enough B in the chat. Mercy. Oh, I feel bad here on this one. What's my mouse doing? Oh, because I have fur. Mercy. Listen, to Mercy players, I am sorry on this one, but I think I have to put Mercy in like C tier right now. Mercy's been struggling with the current because like it's hard to keep any tanks up. Like the damage boost is good though, which is why I don't know if you would put Mercy in D tier. I think you'd probably put Mercy in C tier because I think the damage boost brings so much value still that I want you to look at all the A tier DPS chat. What is one thing they have in common? What is one thing they have in common right now? And who would combo well with an Ashe, a Widow, a Sojourn, and a Soldier? Who would combo well with them? Mercy. So, with how good damage boost is, I think if you put Mercy here, I'm okay with that. I wouldn't put Mercy here because Mercy still can bring that value, especially when you're damage boosting. Like, I recognize that we were playing ranked or something when we were 5-stacking, and I played Mercy, and I tried to heal a tank, and Mercies, listen, I feel for you on this one. I tried to heal a tank as Mercy. I don't think I ever got a tank to full HP. I tried. I tried to get the tank up, and I just sat there, and I couldn't do it. It wasn't happening. I could not do it. And it's because of the 20% healing reduction. Oh, also, a little bit of a side note, and Mercy players can help me with this one. Can help me with this one. The 40% heal addition's good, though, for Mercy, right? Like, you have a bit more survivability now. Because, like, when you heal teammates, you get, like, that extra, like, bonus healing. Like, can't you, like, heal your teammate and then, like, fly through, like, a Hanzo ult and then survive it because of the heals? Attack on, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you, appreciate it. I think you can, like, fly through it. Not, like, through the whole ult, but you can, like, fly through it. You get what I'm saying? Like, not like you're going to sit in the ult, but, like, if you need to go through the ultimate and you're healing somebody at the same time, like, that will keep you up. Maybe in Valk? I can't remember. There's a way to do it. But, yeah. Anyway, I think Mercy, I can't put Mercy in D tier because I just think that Mercy combos well with a lot of the A tier DPS, and on top of that also still has some value in the comps. It's just not going to be from the healing point of view consistently on the tanks, unfortunately. Just because you could do that already? Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Cactus. That's good to know. Bolby, thanks for the 46 months for the Friedrich Promise. Thank you, appreciate it. And if you're a Mercy player in the chat, definitely let me know. You said Mercy strong and you wouldn't. Where would you put Mercy? Because I feel this isn't like I think Mercy is bad. I don't want a Mercy on my team. This is like I know that Mercy players have been talking about how this season's been tough for Mercy, and I'm recognizing that's also happening. Did Battle Mercy is scary right now? Yeah, I know. If you stand still in the training range, you're going to get rolled by a Battle Mercy. Yep. Just like all the other heroes in the training range that just standing still. B or C? Lauren, thanks for the features prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not putting Mercy in D tier. Yeah, Dive is back on the table, by the way, with the tier list. Yeah. You know what, Nate? I see what you're saying in the chat, and I'm going to counter-argue. So Nate in the chat says, Mercy takes no skill, take her out of the game. I can prove that to you with one thing. Watch my Mercy bingo or watch me play Mercy and tell me that Mercy doesn't have the ability to make some really cool plays, because I am awful at Mercy, and I am the Mercy you don't want in your team. So I disagree with your statement. Listen, I play against some good Mercies. I'm telling you, I play against Mercies that they fly around the map and, like, they are unkillable when their movement is really good. You see me play Mercy, you're in for a treat. I'm just saying. So. Well, you said you don't get, because so here's the thing, Stingy. And are you ready for this one? Because you said that you don't find how people like playing Mercy because Mercy's boring to you. But that's the thing. That's the cool part about Overwatch is there's so many different heroes, and some people find fun playing other stuff and playing different things. And that's the beauty of Overwatch to begin with, right? Like I think that's where, like, you look at it from that point of view, is like some people just enjoy playing different stuff. Some people enjoy that. It's fun. For example, I love playing healer in WoW. Why do I like playing healer in WoW? I enjoy seeing the health bars go up in burst heals when I play like a Resto Druid. That's fun to me. It's not fun to everybody else, right? Some people might not like that as much, but I enjoy it because that's fun to me. It doesn't mean that everybody will play that, but I do. So when it comes to games where you have multiple heroes, some people just enjoy stuff. Also, to Lewis in the chat telling me to move on over and over again, no. Chat, Chat, for people who are like, move on. Listen, I'm recording a video. We're having fun with it. We're having discussion about Overwatch. Listen, I have played like 200 games of ranked in the past like 4 days. Let me just talk about Overwatch on a tier list without getting angry. Okay? All right, let's move on now. All right, Brig! All right, Brig! All right, I'm gonna go with B tier. I played Brig yesterday. Brig wasn't that bad. Brig was pretty good. Maybe actually B+. Brig Zen's good. Brig Zen's good. B+. I'm gonna go B+. I like Brig with Brig Zen. Brig Zen's good. Brig Zen's good. Brig Zen's good. Brig Zen's good. I'm gonna keep mentioning Brig Zen is good, played correctly, B+. Lucio! A lot of people have been saying D tier. I'm kidding. Lucio is up there. Chat, you're going to see this and you go, what are you talking about? Believe it or not, right now, Lucio Zen is the meta support comp in top 500 and in matches. And Lucio, combined with other supports, is really good. Lucio was just a good hero this season. Good Lucio players are dominating. It's cool to see. Lucio is back. Lucio is dominated. This is what people have been waiting for with Lucio. Lucio's right up there. All right? Why? Lucio's shots are easier to hit now. The boop got buffed. You can set the tone and the pace of the game now, especially when you're playing more dive-centric comps. Lucio can play with you. Lucio has good peel now with that new boop, because remember, if you're trying to aggress on your Zen, Lucio has 12% further boop now, which it feels like 500% when you get booped by a Lucio now, and then you dominate that, right? So, Lucio is just in a great spot. Lucio was great at peeling. Lucio was great at dictating the pace with speed boost. Lucio has good, solid AoE heals. Lucio has good damage. Well, good. I say good damage. I mean, like, Lucio has the ability to do more damage because you're hitting more shots. Basically, Lucio is in a very good spot. And then, you know, I'm gonna say this. I just saw a recent YouTube title. I think it was by ML7, who said, or was it ML? Where ML said that this is probably the worst season Ana has had. I think it was an ML7 who had that video recently. I would say probably B+ or B, and I think Ana runs into the same issue Sigma's running into right now. I think Ana's kind of running into the same issue that Sigma's ran into, where I had to kind of move Sigma to B+. Oh, zoom out a little bit? Okay, I got you. Is that better? For now? Is that good? That's like the best I can do to kind of have the webcam not cover. Okay, that works. Maybe I can do one more in. Is that better? You can kind of see the Moira. Is that good? There you go. Yeah, I'll put Ana in B+. I think Ana's still going to be okay, but like not the best. I think this is probably better. If I'm doing this in Raidens, is this better? Brig's a little bit ahead of Ana because of the Brig combos. And then Ana's like right here ahead of Moira, but like still kind of in between. I think this is probably good. You said B? I just don't think I could move Ana below where I have Moira right now. Not that Moira is bad. I just think Ana's still okay in some ranks. This is probably a hot take. I mean, ML might disagree with it and say like Moira B tier. Maybe he says B+, maybe he says A. But I think I'm okay with this. I think this is a safe pick. I'm okay with this. I think Brig is better than Ana right now. You agree Moira's better? Okay, I'll give it to you. There you go. Is that better? How's that? You want that one, chat? That fair? Remember, there's a lot that's changed, by the way, from people when you see this tier list. There's a lot that's changed in Overwatch where, like, shots are easier to hit. And, like, it also means that other heroes are easier to hit. So, like, if you look at, like, these heroes, there's a reason why they're here. I think one of the cool parts about this tier list, though, and maybe people can disagree, it's good to see us having way more heroes in this B and S tier now than, like, where, like, we kind of had to put...
Is Tracer higher because of the her health update?
Tracer's higher because you can hit your shots easier, has a little bit of extra HP. The counter argument is you can get your shots hit more, but I think Tracer is still a harder target to hit. So easier shots is Tracer now to hit because of the new changes. And Tracer having good movement can make Tracer really good and also synergizes well with the current meta heroes. Super Normie, thank you for the...
Finally a tier list with a proper bell curve.
4 months of the tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. And Body Odor, thanks for the 2 months tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. I think this is good. I like this. I like this. I think this is pretty safe. I think like most counter arguments to heroes will be moving them up like one slight tier. And I feel like if I'm able to make a tier list where like you pretty much have to move a hero up a slight tier or go from like an 85 to an 87 from B to B+, I'm pretty content and happy with that. I'm pretty content with it. I'm confident in where the heroes are at for the most part. There can be discussion. I don't mind that. If you disagree, that's totally okay too. Did Zenyatta's too? Oh, wait, I forgot. Zoom out, please. I got you one more time. And then also just to kind of talk about, wait, I can't put the hero down here. Just to talk about where I would put Zenyatta. Zenyatta as a support, I would say is S tier. So I would put Zen in S tier for support. Excuse me on that one. I forgot Zen. So. That Zen's too squishy? Zen is not too squishy. I mean, Zen is squishy in a certain play, but like, no. Zen is good. Zen is not the glass cannon that Zen used to be. Zen is not the glass cannon that Zen used to be. And the counter argument of Zen is squishy. Don't get me wrong, we were doing a good job of getting the Zen last night in ranked, but like, keep in mind, we have to commit a strategy to all in one hero that could still survive and then roll everybody. That says a lot about that hero. to give you an idea. If you have to commit a strategy to have 5 people essentially dive a target and then still not be able to get that target, that hero is really good. Like that is that you can't, it just, Zen is unreal right now. Anyway, I hope you liked the tier list we did. Tomorrow on stream, so make sure you're here for this. Tomorrow, which is Sunday, we are going to do a tier list where I let chat choose who they think these heroes should be by we're going to use the Twitch poll, and chat will make the tier list. I'm going to sit back, and then I'm going to judge every single one of the tier list things. You're going to be like, oh, I think this hero's S tier. I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't know, B tier, you know what I'm saying? Like B tier. What about B+? How about A tier? How about C tier? No, we'll see, though. We'll have fun with it, though. So chat will decide the tier list tomorrow. All right, does that sound good? I'm happy with this. I'm content with this. I think there's not, like, there'll be counter arguments, but I think overall it's not, you don't look at this and go, holy crap, what is this? I imagine in some ranks, the Wrecking Ball will be questioned. But, like, I'm telling you right now, Wrecking Ball is good. Delta, thank you for the 22 roses. Thank you. And Sizzle, thanks for the finger heart. Thank you. So. I'm telling you. You said over 500 people here and under 100 likes. Out of curiosity, for people who watch YouTube streams a lot, am I supposed to like make it like a thing to like let people know to like the YouTube streams? Because I gotta keep in mind, I'm very new to like the also streaming on YouTube at the same time. So like, is it that, like, what does that do for like the channel itself? Like, if you like my YouTube stream, what does that do for the YouTube stream? Better reach? Okay, like the YouTube stream if you're in the YouTube stream right now. Please. Not please, you don't have to, but like, if that works, like, heck, why not? There you go. I'll remind people to like the YouTube stream more. Does that sound good? I don't have to remind people on TikTok to like the stream because TikTok has this thing where apparently you can just go like this. By just spamming the phone, and apparently it does a bunch of likes. Apparently that's actually a thing. That's apparently a thing that you can do. So people like will have like people in their chat just spam it, so they have like 100,000 likes on their TikTok. Oh man. He said comments also help with the YouTube stream algorithm. Oh, I get comments every day from a bot spam that's like, here, I'm gonna tell you right now. Every day on my YouTube stream, right when the YouTube stream ends, I get a comment. And let me read one of these comments for you. You ready? Give me 1 second to find it. Live. I have a couple comments here in my stream yesterday on YouTube. Well, or the other day. Let me see what it says. Wait, did they delete the bots? Maybe they deleted the bots. I don't see them anymore. They did! Okay, I think those accounts got banned. They were just like inspirational quotes. They'd be like, you just gotta, find the way that you need to look for where you're gonna be at and do what you have to do to really solidify the moments that are there. And I'm just like, what in the world did this, what in the world did they just say? And it would be after every single like YouTube stream immediately. And I'd just be like, what is this? What does that even mean? Like, what? Like, the moment the video would be done, it would go up. I'm like, what is this? Vay Loves, thanks for the feature prize. Thank you, appreciate it. A Symphony, I think that is one of them. A symphony of masterful edits that please the eyes and ears. That is one of them. Wait, has it been you this whole time, Cactus Puppy? Is Cactus Puppy the bot? Oh, here we go. I found one from 11 days ago. Interesting video. Crying face lips. Posted immediately when the video went live. Or when the guy was done with the stream. What else we got here? Let me see if I can find this. Ducky, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there one here? Oh, no, not this one. I think they deleted a lot of the bots, but some of them might have fallen through. I gotta find them. They're just so good. Oh, here we go. Amazing. Heart, 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 starry heart, kissy face. That was not your comment, Lonnie. That was... Voodoo Queen, thanks for the free just prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Button, thanks for the 8 months of that free just prime sub. And FPS Man, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man. And it's after, like, every stream. I just get these most random comments. Oh, here we go. You ready for this one? I like very good. Check mark, peace sign. And then right after that, there was a response 2 seconds later. I like was okay. Okay, hand up.
Amazing heart 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 kissy face.
Faulty Sage, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. So apparently one of the bots thought it was very good, and the other bot said it was okay. How am I supposed to take that feedback? They said it was very good, and then it was okay. Yeah, do you think I'm kidding? Look it. See? I'm not joking. That's another one. Inspirational editing. What was your favorite game as a child? It's like, what? Where's that? How is that a comment in my video on the... Oh, that's great. Sorry, I just had to talk about that one because I've seen that a few times and I was just losing it. Oh, I found one here. Bright. Candy wrapper, kissy face, okay. Like, they then just use like the okay symbol or something like that. Sorry, Chad, I got lost in this now. I have to see. It's so good, Diamond. Wait, is this bot calling me Diamond? How am I getting roasted by the bots now? I'm getting roasted by the bots now. We're going to... I want to point out Tuna Pie in the chat is Lonnie. So that's what she said our vows are going to be at the wedding. You okay, we good, very inspiration, kissy face. That's her vows, apparently, for the wedding. Caboose, thanks for the 44 months of the Freakish Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Was okay. Less than 3, 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 less than 3.
Wonderful. Okay, anyway. Oh, Jules, thank you for the subscription. The TikTok subscription. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, anyway... What do we do now? I have more time. I don't really want to record a play the game video right now. I'll do that tomorrow. So now I'm kind of just like, what do I want to do now? I don't really want to play ranked because I'm just vibing. So what do we do? What do we do? I could practice with the S tier tank of Wrecking Ball. You said play Mischief and Magic? Yeah, I can tell you this right now. It ain't no Mischief when I'm playing Mischief and Magic. All it is they magically find me in the first 3 seconds while teabagging my whatever prop I'm on immediately. Okay? There ain't no Mischief and Magic happen when I'm playing that. Okay? Like, that ain't happening. Did Mercy Flappy Bird? I've seen Flappy Bird Mercy before. That was pretty fun. Prop Hunt? Yep. Prop Hunt is Mischief and Magic. I haven't played the new Cosmic Crisis yet, but I have no plans to just yet. I want to play with friends. The reason why I don't want to play ranked right now, chat, is I had a good grind to GM3, and I've been having fun playing with my friends, so right now I'm going to wait to play with my friends and also try to win more games to get into that. Unless... What about some off-roll DPS? Wait a second. Is CarQ on? Hey, CarQ. Fellow DPS player here. Got top 500 a few seasons ago. It's really no big deal. Don't want to talk about it. I'm looking to play some DPS. Was top 500 a few seasons ago. Not something we talk about. Not something okay. Does that seem good? Is that a good message for CarQ? Who's probably been up longer than I was yesterday? Let's see what he says. He's been streaming for 18 hours? Yeah, that was me yesterday. See me playing matches. By the end of it, I don't even know if I was playing. At one point yesterday, during, if you weren't here for the matches, we're having a conversation on Discord, okay? So we're all sitting here talking about the matches. People who were watching last night saw this. We started having a conversation. Out of nowhere, I just go, yeah, no, I think that we should. And then I go, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know what I was going to say. I just needed to talk. I had no rhyme or reason. I had nowhere I was going with that. I just felt like I had to talk. I wasn't listening. We were all speaking words, and I just felt like I had to say something. That's where I was last night, 18 hours in. I just was like, I just feel like I have to say words at this point. I just didn't know. So I said a sentence that was so incoherent and didn't even make any sense. We'll see what CarQ says. He's in the middle of an intense rank game right now. What does that even... What is that? Luca Light, thanks for the features process. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I learned nothing from this. Just looking to play some DPS games. Was top 500 a few seasons ago. Not something we usually talk about that much, but I was top 500 on DPS, which I got a few seasons ago. Okay. We'll see what he says. Are we reading TikTok chat? Yes. We'll see what he says. I'm not kidding. Look it. See? Oh my. Does this mean the top 120 meme? Does this mean the top 120 meme is now a thing from the TikTok chat? Oh my. So a little story. We had somebody come into my chat one time on TikTok and say that they were like, or top 112. And they were like, hey, you know, why are you streaming this? And I'm like, because I like to stream. And they're like, listen, I don't have an ego, so I don't need to show that I am top 112 in Overwatch. I'm like, well, no, I just enjoy streaming and I play. He's like, no, like, I don't need to stream because I don't have an ego. I'm top 112. And they were arguing the whole time. I was like, no, I don't need to stream because I'm top 112. And we're just like, what? Are you reading what you're saying? They're like, no, like I don't have an ego. And I'm like, are you reading what you're saying? And they were like, then somebody would be like, no, like he plays a lot of Overwatch, and he'd be like, what are you, bronze? Huh? I'm top 112. And I'm like, is this person reading what they're saying? Like, are they understanding what they're saying? Is this a bit? I cannot tell. I'm like, is this a bit right now? It's like, that was that believable. I didn't know what to say. Well, the more people I get to queue with me for top 500 games, when I play DPS, the less people will get mad at our team. So that's why I'm trying to find people to play with. Actually, who's Wanted playing with? Let me see. I don't even know. Let me see if he wants to play. Karki responded, did he? I heard you were top 100. Is this true? We don't. Okay, we're figuring this out, chat. Give me a second. Is this working, chat? All right, what's Flat's name? He has the same name as me. Okay, who's next? Who's next in this list? Who are we going with? Okay, I'll try Wanted. Hey, Wanted. Fellow top 500 DPS player here. It's no big deal. I got it a few seasons ago. Didn't take too many games. I'm looking to play some DPS games. Former top 500 DPS a few seasons ago. If you are, I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you AR. We'll see if this works. It's gotta work with somebody, right? Have I played 65 games? I play a lot. Karki said he would play? Who am I bringing into this? Oh, that's okay. I think Karki now. He's a top 500 support player. We are friends. Is it working, chat? Am I doing a good job making a group here? How's it going? How do you gift stuff? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. Commander Agree, thank you for the 3 chili, and thanks for the 5 corn. Listen, chat, I'm clearly terrible at conversation, so the only way to do this is to do this. Oh, man. Am I getting married? Yeah, this summer. If I tested my words per minute, I can do about, I think it's like 175 to 200 if I don't have to type semicolons or colons. Gian, thank you for the 1 lightning bolt. Thank you for the 1 ice cream cone. Ice cream is a swell treat. Thank you for the 1 lightning bolt. Thank you for the 1 chili. Thank you for the 1 ice cream cone. Ice cream cone is a swell cheat. A cheat. A swell treat. How's it going? Okay.
Oh, I heard you were a top 500 DPS. That's what I'm looking for.
Honestly, I don't really want to talk about it right now. We're a bit humble here, and it brings up. We don't want to talk about it. It's really no big deal. It was a few seasons ago, so it's just something that we don't really bring up.
Wait, can I play tank?
You can play whatever you want. I don't care.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, now I'm feeling partially insulted. No, I'm feeling insulted now because you could have played support with me on your main role, and you decided to play tank.
No, but are you doing your DPS placements? This is the perfect time for me to do tank placements because I have one less person to make fun of my top 500 tank gameplay. Actually,
yeah, I don't know what you just said, but yeah, we can this is fine. Let's just queue up. You can hear CarQ twice for some reason. It's something to do with my Discord settings. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing it.
I'm backpedaling. I'll play support.
I know. I honestly think it's a terrible idea if you play support. Go tank. No, go tank.
No.
Okay, now I feel bad. Now I think I need to. I can't even play tank with you anyway. Wow.
Yeah, you can't.
This season feels weird. Hot boxes are bigger, weapon shots are bigger. Makes me wonder why I even bothered spending hours in aim lab if hot boxes are just going to be the size of barns and bullets the size of buses.
I'm gonna be real with you,
Feels like aim is a
Leviathan.
participation
You don't want to
award.
see me on tank.
I'm gonna be real with you, Leviathan. I think the reason why you weren't winning,
autopilot, sort of.
the reason why you weren't winning a lot of your games is because hotboxing is a lot different than working on your aim.
Don't you worry. You're getting the best
and
pocket of all time.
your aim could be a little bit scuffed if you're playing aim labs while hotboxing. Or it could get better. It depends. But I would say I think you were just. Leviathan, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Sasha, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, you can play whatever you want. Wait, Fitzy wants to play. I am DPSing, if that is okay.
Hey Emongg, fellow top 500 DPS player here. It's no big deal. I got it a few seasons ago. It didn't take too many games. I'm looking to play some DPS games. Former top 500 DPS a few seasons ago.
Cold Ramen, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. And Antonio, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yo, I heard you were top 500 in DPS a few seasons ago, but we don't talk about it anymore.
What am I, Meme Machine right now with his 57-1 Junkertown? Oh man, chat. What am I doing right now? I'm playing DPS like in the middle of the day. I don't, whatever. Let's have some fun.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, I didn't know Flats was playing support. I'm going soldier. We got this, chat.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Oh man.
Looks like Gibraltar's back online. With lots of
Oh
meat
man,
on
hi everybody.
share.
Hope you're having a good day today. Honey, thanks for the free just props up. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh man. Genji, thank you for the GGs. Metaphrasing, thank you for the fire. Thank you for all the fire you sent. Dr. Dimflick, I don't know why. Okay, thank you for the roses. If I missed anything else, I'm sorry. Antonio, thanks for the 3 gifted. Thanks. All right, let's do this.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Let's get this.
Yeah.
Got one.
Zen's low, high ground. Nice pick.
Nice pick.
Got Zen. This is, oh, nice pick.
Zen's right here.
Cassidy's low, left side. They're a bit rusty right now, so be careful. How does the cast keep...
RQ, what
I'm
if
like
I...
walking into him with my nade.
Good job. You're playing
Wait.
perfect. Katie Bun, thanks for the 2 months of the free
Wait,
deposit.
I was like, is he just doing that intentionally? But then I realized has 1200 damage, so I'm confused. It just so happened he just...
Oh, I know why my stuff's playing double sound on TikTok, by the way. I'll fix that in a second.
Holy shit, I fed.
Because
My bad.
I just realized. Now it should fix it. Get ready. You should be good now. All right? That should fix it, TikTok.
Or is this on me? Oh, he got
I was looking at him, too.
He got help. I refuse to believe it was a solo kill.
You gotta practice that Zen.
Yeah, dude.
Tournaments.
That's better.
Break the bubble. Winston's low. For anybody new, though, real talk is I obviously play a lot of tank, but I'm playing a little bit of off-roll with my friends.
Winston is jumping soldier. I discorded it for you. I'm coming.
And how do I die to a soldier there out of everybody? Oh, Zelfiex, thanks for the picture process. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh! The Soldier 76 skin? Yeah, this is in the battle pass at the beginning.
Party was boring.
There's no previous season spectate videos because you can't, replay codes get reset after each patch. So I've already recorded the new season. Anything spectating-wise you see on my channels now is all new stuff when it comes to, like, seasons. Just so you know.
Biotics deployed.
Zen is really close in the close room, actually.
They have Soldier, Winston, all right? Oh, that's just that. Hey, just reset. I have my ult. We can go high ground.
Yeah, I have strength to this too.
I got him.
Yes, he can.
Am I not playing tank anymore? I play a ton of tank. I literally have... I'm GM3 on tank right now. I'm just doing placements with friends because I'm just kind of vibing today. Don't worry. You're going to see plenty of tank games. I'm GM3 on tank right now, which is pretty high this season. For like, GM3 is not what GM3 was last season. Okay, ready? 3, 2, going. They nanoed Zen! What the? Winston's 1.
I'm here to live it. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help. Come get heal. Go for it. R2 will come back fast. I got him. On point. Cast 1.
No!
He's low in there, Winston. Winston's recharging his health passively.
He jumped down, mate.
I don't have to worry about that for 40 seconds. Got the cast. Winston's low.
Winston breaking bubble.
Nice job, team. Zen's in front of me. That was a high noon.
Freaking Buble. Oh, I feel great right now.
Yeah, you're probably like me last night during matches.
Oh, yeah. You played so well being on hour 18. What was like the uptime at the end of it?
I think it was about 18 hours. It was close to it. I don't know. I went to bed right after.
RQ, what hour are you on right now?
17 and a half.
Zen's coming up.
Run!
Zen's coming up.
No, champion's a hard grinder now.
24
Like, it's gonna take a bit.
Honestly,
Winston 1, Winston 1!
You're hitting the... This is like the hard part right now.
I don't know what hour's the hardest one. Probably hour 18.
I think it's... Yeah, honestly. But now that the sun's up, I mean, like...
Yeah, now you can just... Dude.
Easy.
You know, Soldier's 1 right above us. I'm sure next fight. I just got it, so good.
Alright, he had an orb and I didn't, so I mean, like, you know...
Whoa. Are you saying it's my fault?
I mean, you did call him one, and I went up there, and he was like 150 HP. So I mean, you know.
I think they found me, guys.
Ruh-roh.
Somebody bait him. Oh, fuck. I was trying to bait him. It was worth a shot.
Alright, here we go.
Big EMP coming in here. When he drops his bubble, get ready. Oh, when he drops his bubble. Okay. No. He has to jump in. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can heal him right now.
Ah, shit.
Zen
They're
top
playing
right.
spread out for it. I can't. He's just gonna transcendence. They nanoed him.
EMP activated.
Oh!
Right,
Oh,
use
what in the
that
heck?
Well,
Damn,
that was a lot of
transcendence,
ults.
Redeploying.
A tuna rice cake? With guacamole? No, that sounds like a... I know, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Can you Discord the Zen?
It's probably not that bad.
Well, it's fine. Yeah, it's on cast right
Yeah, she's eating a tuna rice cake. She was at, like... I don't know, that's like my favorite combo. Thank you, though. No! No, no, thank you.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights. Incoming good effect.
Zen's one or half now.
Now you take the high ground.
Patched up.
Winston's one. Winston's solo.
I'm right here. Oh, I'm gonna kick him.
Come get here.
Oh, is that behind me?
Okay, we have one more team fight, though, and we got this.
I got big touch.
Winnable game, chat. Winnable game. Get ready. It's gonna be a treat.
They can't get away with this.
10 seconds.
Pass to the
I
right.
got touch. Doom, don't try to touch.
Pass high ground low. One shot. That was my bad. I shouldn't have repeaked him. I Doom made a good job of following up.
No, they fucking.
No!
I have it on you, ads.
Be back soon.
Orb. Oh, fuck.
I
It's on Doom.
just got
You
hit,
got
dude.
the anchor. Oh, shit.
We're more of a hold on the other parts of the map type of team anyway, so we should be fine. Oh, man.
Score.
Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Having a good time here, just vibing. Yeah, Sigma's pretty good. I put Sigma in, like, B+, but yeah. I don't know. Like, tuna, guacamole, and rice cake is, like, a combo. Just doesn't, like, sound appealing to me. But, like, I'm also in the thing of, like, I need to try stuff. I don't feel like my taste palette wants that right now. No, thank you. No, not right now, but thank you, though. I just don't think it's, like, the right time for me to have that. You know what I mean?
Alright, I'll play it next time.
It's jalapeno what? Jalapeno tuna? I don't know. I don't know.
Map.
Every soul.
This is the soldier skin for the battle pass. Yeah, the
Vibing
premium one.
either way. I got my meat.
Can't take Talon down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not.
How'd you like my tier list card,
I've always liked.
It was good. I was sitting there, sitting in a long queue, and I'm like, I'm just gonna watch Emongg make the tier list and just react and play ads.
I hope
I'm familiar.
Essentially, yeah. Were you in the training range?
No. Shot. Forgot.
Yeah, you did it wrong.
I'm expecting to watch the video.
Yeah, it should be out today or tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, 1 second.
Stop the payload.
I mean, we're all friends, just to make that very clear. Yeah, I know him. It's no big deal. Yeah, I didn't want to talk about it.
Oh, I got stuck.
My dreads were peeking behind. No!
Dark Sword, thanks for the 6 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
That hole is dangerous for me.
Ana's. Oh no, Ana's one. How did I go 10 and 26? Did I go 10 and 26? Where am I?
The payload has reached.
All right, we'll reset here temporarily.
Oh,
One
well,
more of a
mate,
second
going.
point. Nope. How you been liking Doom this season? Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, that's gonna Doom. See, this season that is. I haven't seen a lot of Doom. You mind when I'm asking that question, Doom? I'm not asking to switch heroes. I'm curious of what they feel about Doom in general.
Discord on Monkey.
Bubble.
Okay.
Discord still on Monkey.
Winston's one. Winston's
Discord
one.
on Ana.
Oh, I thought I had the limb.
We go down the other way.
That Winston's legit 1 HP.
Hey, Nano.
I wish I was kidding.
Oh, I can't peek right now, apparently.
Am I normally top 100 DPS? If I play all 50 games, probably, yes. Yep. It's no big deal. We don't really talk about it, though.
Got you in my sights. Man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
This is where we full hold.
Yep. Gaming with some friends, doing my thing.
Nice.
Much better.
10-1, 10-1, got Zen. Cass is low. Winston's low.
Heals coming up. Patched up.
Zen on stairs.
You.
Oh, I'm in trouble in here.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just don't die there.
Okay, okay.
Freeze!
You want peek?
I've got you in my sights.
The worst time with Nano you.
Oh, the Zen got me. Oh, wow. My bad. I didn't know the tank was there. I saw their
I
Winston.
didn't realize y'all died. My bad.
I saw the Winston, but I didn't know the tank was there. That's my bad.
Cheers, Squire! It's time.
Wait, I can tap point in a second, too, if you want to play it, like, smart. You have Nano?
We got Nano.
Ready? 3.
Nano boost administered.
Oh, well. Wait, that Winston just hit me with
But
that?
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Zen low, Zen low. Cast low. I was behind it, what? I was the other side of him. Oh, on their screen I didn't blink yet. That makes sense.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Coach Matt muted. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it didn't work. That would have looked cool.
Soldier on high.
Got the Ana?
Nice.
Patched up.
I'll move to the other side of the map.
I'm dead in a second.
So now I'm
I almost got out. Damn. Soldier's still high ground. Risk reward by me.
Oh. Dodge.
I was kind of hoping that once I got the Yana, it would work, but then it didn't. That was my bad.
Still got some fight.
They're gonna be back with their Xenon cart.
Oh, GG.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, that was, we were all fine. GG's. Damn.
GG's.
Everybody who played Tracer says they recalled. I gotta invite Wanted. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I invited them. I invited them. All right. Yeah, we're all vibing. I really enjoy me stacking with the other players. I mean, like the thing with stacking with other players is we're now allowed to. We weren't allowed to before. So if you're wondering why you never saw us really stacking with other players and doing things like that in general, is because we just weren't allowed to. Now we are, which has been really fun. So. When's wide range queue? I don't know. Not this season is my guess, but eventually.
I guess I'm playing tank. I couldn't queue for support.
You couldn't queue for support. Yeah, because I'm top 500 DPS.
Yep, I heard.
Parky, if I were to say you've been promoted and you're one of my elite employees.
Yeah, see, I read that and had no idea what you're talking about.
Man, see, he doesn't know either. No one knows.
Yeah,
wow.
It's a TikTok meme, apparently, Karki. We got to start scrolling through the talk.
Go on.
Oh, I haven't scrolled in the talk in 3 days.
Well, better get started, because I'm not feeling... I feel like I'm falling behind already on the TikTok stuff here, okay? And I can't.
Same.
I'm hip and current. I've listened to a top 50 playlist the other day. Like, I'm hip and I'm current and I know what I'm doing. So I need to start...
Do you know the new dances?
Oh, do I do the new dances?
Do
what is it, the Renegade right now?
Watch out for that enemy.
Someone's left.
Renegade.
Renegade. That's a word I haven't heard.
Genji half?
I'll say I'm gonna take the far angle back. I'm gonna come all the way down to the right. It's fine.
Genji low.
I'm grabbing the point.
Genji no deflect.
Or no fit. Give it a heal. Ram punch.
Fishing a recall?
No fit.
More than one. Not one anymore. Backing up. Get a queen now.
More one. More one. Got her.
Queen's half. Genji's half.
Genji no deflect.
Lucy,
Oh, I lied. I've 96 damage.
Lucio.
Genji pulled in.
Queen's low.
Genji hack. Okay, walk in with
in
him.
the hack.
Wire behind. Wire no thing.
Yeah, I like to think
Okay,
I won
guys.
that 1v1.
Oh.
Yeah, what is that from? What is the now you've been promoted
I
thing?
got her, guys. No worry. I'll protect them.
Good job.
Alright, we have one though for this fight.
I don't even think it's touching time. I'm setting up.
Probably not.
Is it TikTok sound?
Think you can touch me?
Chief. All over there. I'm going the long way. And by long way, I mean like straight.
My bad. I was only cleaning dishes.
This is a path.
Hey, you wanna get this? You wanna get this Anna soon?
I'm here, yeah.
Wait, go.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nice job.
I revealed myself a little too early.
It's okay. We got the eliminator on it.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, we're gonna kill her again. Where's their spawn?
I couldn't tell you. Right to the
Oh,
right.
it's back here. Oh shit. She's gonna pulse. Ah.
What? Got the tracer? Oh, that Moira hit a nice shot. Right there. I don't think the tracer expected that one, did they?
Careful. I'm being cared.
Oh, I'm giving you lots of care right now. TLC.
Big EMP coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do GMP.
More. Got her.
And he does have blade. Nice jump.
Indeed.
I mean, remember with the rank reset, like even like top 500, like a lot of players, like the high end you're seeing right now is like GM3, GM2, maybe GM1, a couple champs here and there, but like it's been like it's a grind right now, which I enjoy because it makes the rank feel more competitive. But like, yeah,
They're Fitzy pinged.
They're trying to nano. I'm gonna slow her down.
Hit the Anna a bunch.
Does not have nano.
Oh. I'm alive.
Pulse bomb's coming.
I missed.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm trying to body block. I'm going the other way. Nope, I'm going the other way. I'm running.
All right.
Where's low? Nice shot.
More.
That pulse should have hit. I think that's the lag. Also,
I'm just gonna stagger myself.
I don't think my game
Absolutely
updated,
no
so I
reason.
still don't have the hitbox changes. So I think I'm playing on Season 8 game. If I miss any shots, I think that's why. I've been good. How about you?
Yeah, we just have to lead killing their Anna.
Yep. I'm like set up with you, so whenever you're ready to like...
I can't find her. Oh. Might get baited. Get ready to kill her. Oh,
I can just
recall.
What is
Is they gonna?
Finger Queen's low. More no fade.
We're gonna fade wherever they went.
I got her. Help her cork you.
Oh, very nice.
Help her cork you.
Good job.
Thanks for helping the cork you. I appreciate it. Helping cork you. Helping the cork you.
No one help me. A coffee. You know,
I use Battle.net. Is Sully streaming
I'm
today too?
staying
No,
up.
I think
Fuck
he's
it.
just chilling somewhere right now.
Hello.
Oh, he's behind me in the... Oh yeah, he's behind me in
I
the
was about to
tower
end.
thing. Cat tower.
And then Emongg
Flashpoint. Guardian.
What'd I
told
do?
me a very interesting fact about himself, and then that suddenly sparked life.
Oh, what that I was top 100. Yeah. I'm not gonna really want to talk about it too much though. It's like it's no big deal.
Oh. Would you guys like to play OBJ or kill them?
Player one.
OBJ.
Got him.
Objective. Come on now,
No,
Cargill.
OBJ.
Not even
Is that another
hit.
TikTok meme?
No, the OBJ.
Mecha Bunny, thanks for the 4 months of the British Bronze. Thank you,
OBJ.
appreciate it.
Objective, man.
Where am I right now? I don't know. I just see my place.
Oh, I thought that was like a breakfast food, like something orange juice,
OBJ.
like orange bubbly juice or something.
Oh wow, I just love that orange bubbly
I
juice.
Love OBJ in the morning.
I thought we were talking about Odell Beckham.
I love orange juice.
Jay, thanks for the 25 months of British Bronze. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that's a big one.
Rank and I will see. I'm covering in placements right now.
Well,
Is there no dash?
Wiggle.
More no fade. More no fade.
Here, no fun.
Here no TP. No cooldown.
Yeah.
No Suzu again.
Rambunctious. Hey.
Yours on our list. Nice.
Queen was low.
Let's see here.
Whoa, what's happening over here?
Hostile mark.
Is there no deflect?
Hello.
EMP activated.
Oh, EMP.
I got mine.
Oh, nice sticky.
I'm dead here.
Oh my god, Emongg, that was insane.
Hold on. Amazing trans.
They're gonna flip. They're gonna flip, but
More than half.
Not on my watch.
You were
More no fade.
insane.
More no fade.
I mean, they were right in front of me, standing there. So.
Yeah, but that was. Oh my god, that was insane.
wait, John, come back.
Oh, what?
Help.
Oh.
Help.
I forgot I wasn't a DPS, sorry.
There's no fade.
I have responsibilities, huh?
Alright, that's fine.
I forgot I have responsibilities.
Okay. We got the point. No, we didn't. Listen, I can still win these, okay? It's possible. Just give me a second here. Holy crap!
Oh, I'm cutting this a little bit.
Hey, no Genji cooldowns.
No Suzu, no Suzu, no Suzu.
I'll tap one, I'll tap one, I'll tap one, I'll tap one.
That's all I can do.
Burger Queen out. You guys are no default. No Suzu. I'm probably gonna die here.
I need more battle pass XP. Let's just give him this one.
No, it's my bad. I don't.
Coming out, coming out. Oh man.
Flashpoint ruins.
Heroes don't give up.
I completely sold that one. I did, or did our team? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying that like you just sold as in like are we now partnered with GamerSups where you can use my code for 10% off? We are, yes. Exclamation point GamerSups. You can also get free samples to try before you get anything. All right, here we go. I stuck somebody. It looked cool, but they
No
cleansed.
Suzu, no Suzu.
Very cool.
You guys are no cooldown.
Point of it.
I'm a stop key.
I ain't letting them get that limb. What? I'm not letting them get that limb. The team fight's already over. What am I gonna do? Sit there and no, I ain't letting them get that satisfaction of that. Okay?
Hey there.
My ultimate is charged. Got it.
Vivian, piece it.
Enemy here.
I see the Mora. I see the Mora.
I'm full. I've got. Or
I gotta go for Kiri.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Kiri, 1. More 1.
No, and I ran into the queen after all of that.
More no fade.
Queen's low.
Push him, Marita.
Emongg, get it. Oh.
Can't keep me away. Right. Outnumbered. Careful.
Damn, I almost made that work. What do I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Lost.
Also, if you're on YouTube and TikTok, make sure to like the channel. Apparently that helps with the algorithm or something like that.
Hey,
So,
still coming at
do
you.
that. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
They should just trying to go for me now.
Just going back and forth.
I know, they've taken the 1v1 more serious now, so I need to...
I got one.
Thank you. You ready?
On the Kiri.
Queen's one! Got him.
Got her. Got her.
You guys are behind.
Nice job.
Got him.
Nice.
Did it take me 3 hours to find a game? Nope, it was pretty quick. Is that a fall to everybody too? Appreciate it.
What's up?
Smart, okay. Genji one. What is happening?
Wow.
No, I don't know.
Alright, we have
They
EMP
popped-
coming
they
up.
popped cold.
I was on the wrong side of the map waiting.
They popped both support ults.
Like I said, I was taking a day off. Man, we kind of vibed out. Think of the Warrior Mythic. I think it looks cool. I mean, I'm almost unlocking it soon, so. Hey, buddy.
Taking the scenic route.
Okay, we ready?
No, I don't queen yet.
Okay. We have EMP. We have. I guess I'm jumping.
Call out cleanse.
I can try to force out cleanse if you want.
Okay. Come on, Genji. Genji dies. Genji dies. He has no dash.
Here it goes low.
I got Lucy.
There you go.
More no fate, more fate, and no season.
So what?
Ultimate here.
I'm gonna try to pulse somebody so I can get out
go
the
early.
cleanse for you. Yeah.
Go early.
We're going early. Okay, good idea. I
Go
actually
early,
like
go
that.
early, go
I
early,
like
go
that.
early. I'm here.
Go for Geary.
And he's half.
Can do that. You said that. You said. You said.
I'll chase.
He's still Lucille. Get him.
I got rolled. They just had the tracer go point again. No, the same thing. Every time we get aggressive, they do that.
I got EMP coming.
Okay. Oh my, you almost got him. Chase. More no fate, more no fate.
Listen, that pulse bomb was to distract him. I love the queen ult.
Oh,
Nice.
War.
Good shit. GG's.
GG's. We got it, Chad. Look at the dub. We got the dub. See? Do I have a place in my Discord to find facing teams? I don't. I'm sorry. Maybe we do. I don't know. Maybe ask my chat might know. Or my people on the Discord might know. I don't know if I do. To be honest with you. No, we lost the watch point game. Good call. I can add the 1-1 because we're 1-1 though. Oh, look at that. We're climbing up the DPS ranks, chat. Next thing you know. And that was all
I'm gonna
about.
make coffee. Be back.
Oh, I can only play support now because I just dominated as DPS. Well, listen, I'm a support player now. That was fun. Good luck to our team. I mean, it's because I'm a top 500 DPS, so what happens is that because I'm top 500 DPS, and that's something we talk about too much, but I can't play with my teammates now because of the range. So I have to play support now. Rachie, thanks for the 17 months of the Features Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's no big deal.
Hey, that's almost a year.
Melodic, thanks for the 400 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. There are swell cats. Oh, yeah, it was a new video on what a swell cat. What
Thanks
is it?
for letting me send 100 bits to Luna and 100 bits to Arnie. I mean, if I send 100 bits to them, then I have to send 200 to Lord Sully Emongg us. Now ain't they some swell cats?
Oh, it's just Sully when he rolls around in the morning. I love that. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm on support now. What do we play? What support should I play, chat? What are we doing here? Zen? Play some tank? Are people here in Champion rank? There's a couple people in Champion 4 and 5. Apparently, it might be difficult to even get to Champion 1 this season. It's quite the grind. We'll see. But it's been exciting. I've been enjoying it.
Think you can keep up?
How do you find your main role? I mean, just play and see what you enjoy the most. I think that's like usually what you start with, and you kind of go from there. I know what I did. Did Life Weaver? I don't know if I'm going to play Life Weaver. All right, here we go. We'll see how this goes.
Attack commencing. Stop the payload.
Yeah, my hitbox.
Yeah. We speed under and somehow get up top to pull him down, or
Just kill Seg. Just kill Seg. They have a lot of heals.
Tap half. Tap
Over
one.
high ground, top right.
That's super low.
Play
I
slow.
lost my face, so
I lost my face too.
I got there, Hanzo.
Enemy here.
Discord to their Zen, ping.
Here is an enemy.
Floater's going high ground, top right. We just heard him.
Yeah. Wait, how do you hear it then?
No, a soldier.
Over there.
Oh.
Yep, rock.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, I got rolled.
well, 2 inside here.
Hanzo one. It's in one. Dribble one.
Get him!
Got two, I got two.
Get him. Good bait.
Your queen is here.
Isn't this great, chat? Meta, thank you for the free just prime. Thank you, Mr. Everybody. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, sir, I appreciate it.
My queen.
I like in the Zenyatta gameplay, chat. To the point. I know, I saw, but like we were just, I was good positioning.
Break half close. 1 HP. Push that soldier.
Wait, how long have you been awake for, Kark?
Like 20 hours now.
Oh, you know, 20 hours. Easy.
Have a Sigma.
I pulled him off.
I'm not sure if like staying up late is supposed
Hanzo
to be
going
like a marathon thing is to train for.
In one.
Little known
Better.
fact, since Emongg very rarely mentions it, he was actually a top 500 DPS at one point. As a
Okay.
humble
him up.
lad,
I pulled Sig
he
off.
does not like to talk
Soldier
about
one.
it how
Go ahead,
he
go
was
ahead.
top 500
Enemy
DPS.
dragon.
But he was in fact a top 500 DPS player last season when he played DPS. No
Thank you.
one really knows about last season when he was top 500 as a DPS.
It's no
Now
big deal.
you know.
Thank you for the 200 bits, wiener poop. Thank you. I have my Zenel. I'm going to play aggressively and use my Zenel to escape.
Okay. We considered killing 2 before you do it, especially the Genji.
Also half. It's in half as well.
That's a great phantom.
The cycle begins anew.
I want to... I was a dry fight. All right, here we go.
Relieve your burdens.
No progress on the payload.
Runner right here.
Over here.
Does it sound like the sound's double there, or am I just like... Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Ready, Freddy?
What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now?
It's in by yourself.
Zen was low, Zen was low. Discord to their brig, Discord to their brig.
Big Discord. I pulled her back. They're back. I have, you know,
I want to go. I think my Zenyatta's broken. Like, it feels like my shots aren't hitting. What's going on here?
His logs at me and I don't appreciate it.
Zen hit, Zen hit, Zen hit. Zen one. Queen's low tip. Oh, Kark.
Wow, I'm dead. Protect your king.
I think my Zenyatta's broken.
I think you might not be like frontlining a little bit more.
One second. Oh, wait, what patch are you guys on?
Teacher can learn from his student.
The one where we have 400 HP.
Oh, I have 225.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, okay, that makes
Your game.
sense. I haven't hit a shot in so long.
Pulled off, Queen pulled.
Yeah, well, you haven't hit a shot in so long. What are you gonna do now?
Brig one.
Thank you, 100 bits, Funky Gamer. Thank you. That's it.
Then one.
Since I'm broken, I'll prove that wrong.
Injury one.
My goodness.
The deflect.
Okay, I'm
My
switching.
bad.
I'll find my own.
I'm gonna.
That was nowhere near him.
私がついてる。
Oh, here we go.
Don't think the payload's going to push itself.
Tracer here. もう大丈夫。
I headshot their tank 3 times.
I'm getting shot at this gun. Yeah.
Can't hit any tracers, right? Hey. Oh, I was gonna. Oh no, I tried to save. Oh no, I tried to save you. That's my bad. Briggs low.
We back out now. Oh.
Okay, in my
Just
defense,
back out
that
now.
wasn't a good
I'll
play.
try to think.
But I want to blame. I'm gonna blame somebody for that. So we're a 4-stack. Let's blame our teammate.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
Type GR so they think we're done. Okay, the dragons were literally on the cart. I could not touch it.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
I feel like my Zen was really good. Strawberry Bunny, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
I would agree.
Appreciate it. See?
I think we need to see the wanted ball.
Scuba Dreamer, thanks for the 13 months of the Preacher Man. Thank you. It's actually meta. We can run the Lucio Zen if you want. Which one do you want to play, CarQ? Did you just like
13
what?
months, that's nearly a beer.
Play. Crap, you play Tracer.
We're playing the
I
meta.
can. Not the best, but I can.
So how do we play this comp again? I stay with CarQ the whole time, right?
I don't know. Me and Custom were just sitting in the back. All I do is shoot stuff, so you guys do the rest.
How do you do that?
We're gonna show you what it's like when you try to play a top 500 meta comp or match, or sorry, OWCS comp in ranked. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, I did it. Did you guys see that?
Yeah. You gotta like stay a little bit
Saw
back
that?
to get the
Huge ball
momentum.
tech.
Yep.
I actually don't even think you need to sit with me here. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm on the 275 patch, unlike you last game.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because that means I don't get the hitbox shots either, because I think that was what happened.
Exactly.
I gotta fix that later.
Yeah, I heard there's a glitch going on.
Yeah, feels bad. What? Oh yeah, CarQ's looking great here.
Yeah, looking great.
On Hanzo?
I guess
Hanzo's main?
Here's a Hanzo. I mean, some.
Oh.
Hanzo. Come on.
I have heals up.
Hanzo now. Oh. Oh. Boom one.
Ready for this huge pulse?
Yeah.
Alright.
On the folder.
She's on.
Queen's one.
She's super low.
I'm touching her.
Got healed up. Sleeping Tiger, thanks for the 9 months of the Preacher Sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Thought you tried to tank right there.
Break discorded on point.
Stormber went high ground above us. CarQ, be careful of that.
Oh, alright.
There's a stunner on me.
Oh, I tried.
Did you get jumped? Okay.
Vesper, thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. He's gonna die a point.
They've got us outnumbered.
Look at that Lucio gameplay.
Hanzo, at your service.
Alright, we gave it a whirl. I'll pop Trank and then I'll swap back. Okay,
I got
guys,
this.
lock in. 4 minutes. 4
It's gonna be
minutes.
huge. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
I'm already locked in, so I already have my ult.
Yeah, this is the best I got.
That's fine.
No rampage yet.
I'm on the left.
Doing low queen.
One.
Ready, ready. 3, 2, go.
Oh, let's break it.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm cutting this.
I'm rotating around, so I'm with the team in a second.
Draw hit.
Green, green, one, green.
So was there.
Green one, good.
I can't use my abilities. What the? I played perfect. I'm down to blame somebody else. Who are we blaming?
Well, it was fun.
Still got to see you play Wrecking Ball. That was neat.
Yeah. And to watch you die. In a second.
What you know about this?
Had 1 second.
Oh, I mean, this is what it's all about. Crosshair do I have right now in Hanzo? What is this monstrosity of a crosshair I created? I thought the one shots were gone. Whoa, what did I make like a little baby house right there? Like what is that? Like a house for ants? Like what? I don't know. I'm having fun just playing with my friends. I know it's, you know, you're probably sitting there going, hey, you know, you're a top tier Lucio. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's just, I know we could dominate. So, you said that's your gameplay on Lucio. Why are you in silver? That's your exact gameplay on Lucio in silver? I believe you. 100% believe you. Yep. The Somber today that said they should be out of silver too said the same thing. All right, we got this.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, now we dominate.
I'll play this hero. It's over.
They're gonna have really good snipers on this map, so good luck. One of their snipers will stand still in the middle of the open and then randomly hit 5 shots in a row, so just be careful. More tournament games today? No, I can't play in tournament games today. I have to go to, Lonnie, like, her friends are having, like, a shindig later today.
Rematch, guys.
So I have to go to that and meet people I've never met before.
My grandma
so
was
I'm
calling me,
excited.
so I had to attend to that.
Alright, I want to play aggro here. I ain't. Ready?
Their Hanzo's half over here.
No cleanse, no cleanse.
Brig one, brig one. Push Hanzo, guys.
Yeah, do that.
Nice.
Beating him charge.
Hold him back.
I got
Hold
point.
him back.
Me too.
Oh.
Being charged with cap.
Oh, this is cat. Much fun.
Hanging out.
Guys. Yeah, that cowboy hurt. He's bold though. Oh,
Kill the Doom, please kill the Doom.
I got hindered. What a hinder.
Doom is still not caught up in heals yet, so.
I pulled cast.
Wow.
Doom's low, Doom's low, Doom's low! They just ran into us!
Game.
Storm Arrow Steve's right here. Did they even
Someone
see me, or did they
needs,
just Storm
someone
Arrows? Tom, thanks for the 46 months of the tier. Oh, they saw me. Okay.
My FPS dropped.
Who do you think?
Welcome to the Lucio Mafia.
Oh yeah, I'm amazing on Lucio, so you'll see pretty much a dominant performance. Alright. When heals up, you ready for speed? In 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go!
Going.
Got
I got the jump boost.
Cast one, cast. Nice. Oh.
What? I was right in the middle of that. How did it get me? Whenever I play Doomfist, I hit him for 4 damage.
Meteor strike.
Oh, there you go, Kaylee. Okay. I have heals up for a second. I have speed now. Oh, wait. Disengage, disengage, disengage.
I concur.
Want to go left side and get booped off the map and then wonder why we went left side? Wait, Doom's in. Does not.
I had no boo.
He's the nice. He's nice. I took the shot for you guys.
Okay, we used all our ults, but
That's
we get
fine.
back,
They don't
we
know
get
that, though.
back.
They're not tracking ults.
I can use one more. I have one more.
Nice.
I don't know where I'm sitting, but I'm sitting.
Right, no cleanse. Huge action.
Ready to call? Here we go.
Yeah, you ready? Go. No cleanse?
I get this cast, but we have to wait for him. Cast. Cast pulled in. Dead. On low.
4-1.
On the fold.
Okay, that's no fair. You can't bring out...
Emongg. All I need you to do is hit a heroic in
Okay, hit
this
tab.
match
This is
and
amazing.
Your participation will be registered.
Hit tab.
I'm tabbing.
I see it.
That's amazing. It's like being at like a casino.
I think we won.
Like there's no way we lose this game. There's just we already won even if we lose. Look at that,
Two in the
chat.
dragon.
Team synergy, they don't.
Chaos Control, thanks for the 5 events. Thank you.
75756 or 77777.
And Race, thanks for the Regis Prize. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Oh man, that's great. Thank you. Yeah, I always swim. Thanks.
Just
do this.
Sneak on the left.
Being sneaky. Alright. There's a widow.
They might know.
Rompo. Oh, it's the Tracer.
Chat, can I get some Blaze chat for event with the 7777 bits? Thank you, Vent. Appreciate it.
I'm not making out a lot.
Ding 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 ding.
I have Doom. I have Doom. He's
Ding, ding.
low. 1 HP.
Oh, nice later there.
I'm trying to keep you up as much as I can. Damn, we're getting rolled right now.
I'm giving them false hope.
I'm so dead.
No. No.
Oh, huge.
Huh?
Oh, I just got led back too.
This music stops for no one.
Uh-oh.
But thank you, Vent. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7777 bits. Very kind. Gracious like, I want to say left side. There you go.
I'm pushing her.
Meteor strike.
Trying to be involved in these team fights, but it's tough when they're just.
Come on. A big stick.
I paused.
Well, their supports are over here, so. Damn.
Yeah, I think my game might be broken.
Same.
I don't know why
They must be on the new patch.
Oh, do you play in Steam or Battle.net? Or Epic Games?
I'm actually going through Origin.
Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah, Origin and Epic Games, and again, I'm on Epic Games.
Not to fix that after this.
You him discorded?
Yeah, Hunt looks dead. I want it so bad.
Go, I'm with you, Yeah.
Here goes dead.
How did you ult the point?
Chucked it.
OBJ?
OBJ?
OBJ? Is it Tracy?
I'm going once I get point.
Oh.
Okay, we're hiding. He says, GG, it's not over yet. It's not over yet when you're playing Zenyatta like this. Okay? This takes time. As long as I don't get randomly headshot by a Hanzo, we're going to win.
Right, I'm hiding.
Doom. Wait, Doom can die, Doom can die.
Alright.
Doom can die. Got him. Hanzo.
I came to save you.
Thank you.
No fade. Nice.
There we go.
Nice, Emongg. You're cooking.
You know,
Finally got on the right patch.
Oh.
You know, it's interesting. It's interesting because I miss my shots. So somehow that Doomfist got stunned or got charged. No, listen. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I didn't expect him to have a charge punch. So I still shouldn't have done that.
They might have won the game, but we won.
Warming up still, alright? I'm still warming up.
Oh, I'm still warming up. Actually, wait, no, I carried that.
We had fun.
Hey, you gotta play Frontline Zed, okay? Listen.
How did I get played again?
You don't remember this? Watch this.
I don't remember this actually.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. Wait,
God.
wait, they're huge. What the heck? What? That hit?
How do they not remember that? Baglio, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. First of all, this is like my... Oh, come on. You're telling me that wasn't... How am I even losing rank there with Dom? Oh, wait.
500 DPS a few seasons ago. Are you going to be the first champ 1 DPS? I will be rooting for you. Love the stream.
There we go. I can play DPS again. All right. One second, chat. Let's get these dubs, chat. All right, are you ready to watch me dominate this? Any tips for Winston? Try not to do the typical, like, just jump into the team and bubble. Take high ground position, you know. Use your bubble to, like, cut off LOS, things like that. And it can help a ton. Second chant. You ready, chat? This, I mean, of course.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
Wake up.
Let's go.
Say that to myself.
Let's do this.
I was supposed to make a coffee, but I haven't gone and made it yet, so.
Oh.
I just tried to make a sandwich. We got a game too fast.
Yeah, I'm just dominated. Haven't touched ranks since Overwatch 1. That's a long time ago.
The emote soldier, I haven't seen that in a minute.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, soldiers.
Oh my god. Soldier is good though right now.
Yeah, soldier's pretty good.
Okay. It's kind of low.
Other half.
Shot.
I got rolled.
You.
Miss Momo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
He's
Appreciate
pulled
it.
off. He's one. Oh,
Nice ball.
I got
Nice
my
jump.
thanks for the heal. The
Under
Hanzo's
was
super
half.
far. We can kill them.
Moira was 1. I got the Moira, so not 1 anymore, but that man. Sigma's legit 1 behind that wall. I'm not even kidding you.
Indeed.
Oh, this is tough. Actually, I'm gonna put Kraden off.
This is really tough. Soldier's coming for you, but I hit her.
I'm dead. What, that headshots me? Okay. I don't.
Okay, Clifford.
He's pretty big.
Back soon?
Some dirt on it. Let's go.
Soldier on purple.
She's 1.
Can you gold weapons? Season 10, they're bringing gold weapons back again. Oh. All right, well, give him credit.
They'll regret that.
I mean, I'm dominated. Did bro, I'm feeding? Explain.
I'm Nano.
Let's go.
I got my ult.
This is a team effort feed.
Lord.
This is a team effort feed. We're all feeding.
Game called right thing. John, tell me when you want it.
Anonymous, thanks for the gift and stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Nope.
they're all hit. Got him. Tony.
Got him.
Winnable.
There's to play the game.
Tony.
He's 1 in there. I'm not running.
Oh, she's
I'll go
up
push
here.
the cart. You go ahead.
I got it.
Oh, she's no fit.
Escorting the robot.
She's. Okay. Makes it a nano.
Nano bleed does a
I
lot.
had to improvise a little bit.
Yeah.
That was quite scary doing that.
I don't know how I want to do this. I'm gonna get.
Oh yeah,
Am I
20
out?
more damage. All that heals too. All the healing.
I concur. I concur.
Okay, you ready? I'm gonna go on a flank out. You ready? Oh no, Hanzo knows I'm here. Oh, I'm gonna need help real soon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very far. We're coming.
I got mine. I got mine.
Got one?
There you go. Oh, it's all coming together. There you go.
Easy. I'm gonna go high ground and get rolled.
Yep.
The lead is nearly ours. Keep pushing.
What the heck, do they see me? Holy crap. Oh no, I'm in a bad. Yep.
We just focus Sig. I'll hack suck.
Soldier. I'm in.
Just slide in the back.
He's low.
Enemy has the robot.
There we go. Alright. Trying something different here. Tracer time.
Stop mucking around and move. Blinded. Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Why is everyone telling me to get back on tank? Who's everyone? Has anybody even said that? Sigma's low?
Fucking the-
Flash him half. Have these time.
Soldier up.
Anti. Soldier
Wow.
anti.
The
Alright.
enemy has stolen away.
Soldier anti.
I got rolled.
On a cart. On a cart. Okay. Grappled up.
Yeah, that wasn't even close to me, by the way, after watching that. I like how their shot wasn't close to me, and then they're also just yelling at them, at our teammate for doing the same thing to him. After they just missed by a mile on me. That's how it works, right? Making shield?
Man up queen ult again. Play one. You see it, John?
Yeah, I'm still on. Hanzo. Yeah, I'm dead.
This guy's still on me. Double. Nice.
He slapped me. How could he slap?
You got it. You got it. You got that. Nice.
Okay, we can win this. 30 minutes.
Okay.
Ult. We have EMP. We have JQ ult. Impossible to lose.
You queen ult and I will EMP them. How about that?
I'm
Get like
looking.
3. I think it kills them all. Just go whenever you see it.
Let me kill this,
Team is 1.
Just do it. Do it. Oh. Take that. Like,
No lamp.
Hands up, hold. He's one. He's one.
Clean up.
Oh god.
Run.
Fuck somebody. They're gonna be low. Cap slow.
Ram's too low.
Huge.
Hanzo low.
Got him. Got more.
Nice.
Nice. It's winnable.
Join my stream because of TikTok. Welcome. Hope you enjoy.
I'm gonna try to get my ult here.
Ready to use an aggressive window here.
Look at
Okay, I'll
this
push bot then. Go. I can push
No,
bot.
I can do it.
No, because you can just window.
That's low right.
I don't have it yet.
Fair enough.
Ram low.
Arch is very low.
Soldier in a
Thank you.
shot. Soldier in a shot. Careful. What's this now? I have ults.
No more shot.
Alright. A pulse going out?
Thank you.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Or no fade low.
Yes.
I have pulse bomb coming up.
I got EMP.
I'm ready whenever.
EMP activated.
And Lucio boot me across the map into a pillar.
This is dead. Soldier one.
Macha's 1.
No, I should keep two.
We're at low point.
Nice. Yo, H5O, you're insane. You're like the better H2O.
Thank you.
Wait, what is H5O actually? Hydrogen? 5 hydrogen? What is that?
It was actually a group name. The first guy was H2O, then 3O, then 4O.
I healed the Ramacha. They're full.
Actually,
Damn.
I think.
I got rolled.
5th. All right.
My bad.
Gotcha.
That would have put a dent in anyone's hell. Yes.
10 seconds.
Oh, we have window.
Yep. They're stuck pushing the whole time.
I'm gonna play
Down low.
slow. I think we have better long fight.
Don't let them push him any further.
Holy crap, that cast is paying attention. Match is one. Nice.
Super low. No.
More no fade.
Do anybody from a different angle here?
Explain to me how I just died there on that point. I need to know this. On their screen, they can see me. Good news is I'm back to solo 76 now.
All coming outside.
It's fine. We have time.
Don't
die.
The ball too.
Two of them fell for the Sombra.
Oh.
That.
We have to meet
A little bit of time still.
Just wait for.
They're gonna have high noon soon. Ball's going to point low. Gas is one.
I'll hit. Alright, I got.
We're killing. I got Sonic here, Card too. Got standpoint. Get coming.
You can get off. I'm on it.
Oh, I got rolled by a Hanzo twice, but we have EMP in 2 seconds.
Lucio one.
2 GMP.
On the loose, Lucio. He's low.
Lucio.
More.
Lucio, yes.
Almost here.
Ball.
We're okay. Jeez, Vince.
GG's. What a game. Getting that cast pick was so...
Wasn't worried at all. Yeah,
Easy. I'm good.
Getting that cast pick was so huge. Feels good.
Oh, again.
So that was lucky? Sure, if that works for you. Whatever makes you feel better.
That's it.
Nice job, I wanted. All right, moving up there, Master 5. Now I probably won't be able to queue again. Also, if you're on the TikTok or the YouTube, make sure to hit the like button on the stream. Also, if you like the channel in general, hit the follow button, chat. I think Karq's just making his coffee very quickly, or he's going to bed. It's one of the two. Yep. No, completely incorrect on that one. I'll be back in a second, chat. Go in the bathroom. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Does John stream? That's wanted. Yes, his stream is wanted. Might be W_ like NTED. Unless he changed it, but that's one. Be back 1 second, chat. Go to the bathroom.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right. You said, I'm the best, you suck, you're bad. Exploit and Zen, no aim. L. Red, you keep this up, I'm going to let your parents know that you've used up your allocated iPad time. Alright, what are we going here? I am thinking Widow to start.
I aim to devastate.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed? Hey. Hey.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Chips and salsa, thanks for the feature sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commencing.
Here we go.
Escort the payload.
It's time.
Alright, so I don't have shell because I'm bad at this
I
game.
have the payload moving.
You don't need it.
Oh, that's a Zarya. One. I pulled up. Oh, there's a cast. Oh.
Are we having a good day today?
Cast. He's pulled in. Cast. Oh my god, they hurt us.
Oh, they are coming for you.
Lucio's one.
Engage this enemy.
Okay, I'd like to think that my shots are... Yep, okay.
Oh.
You know what? I didn't want to have to play cast, but I'm playing cast.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Cast pulled. Cast. One. Cast.
Zarya's half. Zarya's flanking me, behind. Use one bubble.
Yeah, sorry on the right.
Oh, come on. Who brings a Zarya to a 1v1 right-click Randy comp? Or something. I don't know. I got nothing.
Death ain't on my door.
Get these dubs, chat.
Payload stalled. We need to get a move on.
Said a lot of people are getting exposed this season. They are not reaching the champion rank. No, they have it set up so champion's gonna take a while to grind to. It's meant to be a grind. It's not. That's not what that is. It's gonna be more difficult for sure, but it's not.
Cass is finding here. This side.
I got booped by a Lucio, and then I was just dead. When I tried to do my like slide, and I got rolled.
Very low.
Lucky shot.
We're just chilling, chat. Doesn't bother me. I'm just fine. We're in respawn.
Well, they have no Suzu.
They have grab.
Am I out?
And pull. That's pulled up.
I have my ult. Are you ready?
Oh
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but dude, their cast is just better than me right now. They keep saving their teammates with abilities and stuff, and I'm not liking this. Alright. Huge!
Lucy, he's gonna ult.
No, you already got Lucy doesn't have this.
There we go, nice job.
Alright, that's exactly what we needed.
They're one. Nice. See, chat's all I had to do.
So, whenever I pull Cat,
What do I think the ideal team would
doesn't
be?
die,
Every
I'm dead.
game that I win.
I
Where's Cass plays heroes? I think like
I
B.
will cry. That character is kind of OP actually.
Nice.
Oh, I'm hiding.
Zarya's one.
Heard it.
Soldier's low. Nice.
Dude.
Cass is low. Oh, what a hinder by me. You see that? Nice job.
Indeed.
That's all we had to do.
Dang.
Coming in hot. Got the victory fever.
Oh, Ash?
Isn't Jungle Queen just like Cassidy but on tank?
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of nice. I'm like a big boy. Good. Bumbo. Oh my god. I pulled Cass off. Never mind. No hiding. Play hide and seek.
Got it.
He hacked it. Nice.
Yeah.
Zarya's flanking you high ground. Zarya's one. Zarya's one. Got two.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're low. They're low. Very low.
Wait, you're actually doing this?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm telling you.
My top 500 DPS.
Cassidy's just like a DPS diva. No, it's just. Oh, thank you for that, Ben. I see that now.
Try getting pick coming in.
Okay, I'm ready whenever. I'm going to my right clicks when you do it.
Yes.
They got me.
You said. Oh, it's just soldiers, sorry. One, sorry. Oh my god, Emongg, he's clicking.
I'm telling you.
Clicking, clicking, clacking.
Clicking, clacking.
Lilac, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
That's the #1 cast, Emongg.
No big deal. They're chasing me up high ground. Get ready. Whoa, that's a hinder. Got him.
Sick.
Marino fade.
Ash top right.
Carl hit.
Soldier's gonna be in the middle of the open.
Go high ground.
I hindered him. He's one. Nice. I had too long of a kill streak. I need to reset it.
Or one more.
Where's the one?
Oh, that's good.
I can go main with my high noon in the second too. So. High noon in 3.
Oh, cute. Dang.
No one can stop me.
He's kind of low.
Yeah, that didn't go as planned. Got the Moira?
All the way out, all the way out, all the way out. No, no.
Tracer's one. Tracer. Oh, my bad. No recall. I can switch to Tracer.
I got first touch. Just speed our team.
Oh, where you go, Moira?
It's time to save the round.
Touch it one more time. That's it. I'm right here. Bitsy was like right there, so I thought we were fine. But then it's all good. We're more of a full holds on defense team anyway. Like, I don't even think I have to worry about that. Right click Randy. Listen, if I'm gonna be a Hinder and Hank there, I gotta right click Randy them occasionally, right? Like that's how you gotta do it. You know? I might as well keep playing a little bit here. You did see that Hinder, thank you, Ben. I'm glad you saw that.
fill this saddle.
Wait, maybe I should play D.Va in this thing.
I'm telling you, D.Va's actually good. Like,
I think she's S tier, right?
A tier. A tier.
I thought you said Zesty.
Oh, S tier?
A tier for D.Va.
No, A tier with Sombra, Cassidy S tier, D.Va S tier.
Oh yeah, definitely. Wrecking Ball's S tier. People are like, why are you putting Wrecking Ball in S tier? I'm like, wait till you see.
Love you, Emongg. I'm not on Twitch all too much, but if I am, I'm watching either you
Alex,
or
thanks for the
Flats.
6 on the channel. Heck yeah, that's
Hope you
awesome.
have a good day of playing Red.
No.
That's awesome. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'm gonna go this way, by the way. I don't want to play that there. I don't want to get isolated in like a 1v1 on the flank. That'd be bad.
Don't know what.
Going high ground right now. Second. There we go. Winston's one. Legit one. Genji's one. Winston's still really low in front of me.
Need an orb.
Winston's still one. There's no way. Okay, Lucio's over there. Nice. Just a tracer. Get her.
She blinked into the wall.
Back soon. Nice job. Genji, thank you for the two. Rachel, thank you for the heart me. Genji, thank you for the 2 chili. And Cheese Lord, thank you for the heart me. Thank you.
Sorry.
Want to here?
We gotta cut inside. We gotta run inside. Careful, careful, gaming.
Ah, my bad. It's not hit my headshots, you know. Oh, it was my bad. I should have had my teammates back up. Yeah, I'd say Cass is B tier. I mean, I'd say that's right up Cass. Yeah. I hindered the Tracer? Or the Winston? One of them. Winston's gonna ult me? Winston's really low? Alright. Tracer on me. Probably going for a pulse. Winston won again. Holy crap. Okay. Back high ground? I got my high noon?
Nice.
I'm really feeling the heat.
The thing is, we didn't use anything else there either.
I don't think we use anything there.
That's good. Do we have Queen ult?
Alright, Did they actually
So I just use it.
That makes sense. And you know deflect?
got them up?
Lucio's low? Nice job, Zen.
Nice gaming.
Yeah, I'm just
The more is too good.
And you low?
There's one life.
Winston's diving in again. You gotta be careful here. Genji's low.
Genji's not low.
No, I tried kiting him away. Damn.
Can I help you there? No.
Might be a tough
Oh,
spot.
Karki, wake up.
Sharp this time.
Yeah, Karki, why are you playing at a high level right now? What's going on? To give you some some context to that, Karki's been live for like 20 hours. They're gonna pop Winston. Also, I'm trying to.
Is that the Lily?
Winston 1 got him.
That was a close one.
Squidward on my team right now. What's going on here? Like, I don't. More is 1.
Oh, at the foot. I shout you! Don't
It's
die,
okay.
my kid.
Winston's half.
There's a there.
More no fade.
Got primal.
Death ain't on my door.
I miss cast stun? No.
Oh.
Whoa. This bitch out of here.
Illegal.
Okay, they beat
Illegal.
drop and cold. Alright, we got a free Queen ult.
Big.
Got the Moira?
Nice. Wait, nice shots. I saw that. I saw
Thank you.
that.
Thank you.
Hi. It's at your service.
AJ, ready? I was turning yesterday. It was a ton of fun. If you go to my third YouTube channel, More Emongg, it will be uploaded today on there.
Tried it. She wasn't followed for it.
Yeah, I was waiting for the same thing. Oh, wait. Did the Tracer finally go there?
He's still. He's one. Nice.
Broskies. No.
Come on, Genji. Genji one, get. I'm shouting.
No! The Tracer keeps doing that. Ugh.
How dare he? How dare this? Zara's kind of low. More. Well, she's one. Where's she blue?
Tracer's low right side. Lucio's half.
It's the source.
Oh, that's my bad. Close game though, GG's.
Very close.
We made that really close. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh my god. Oh. What?
I just didn't beat.
Huge play.
I just didn't beat it. Had to show the soldier kill.
Okay, that's my last one.
Happy 4 months gamer.
All right. I'm back. Hey, Master 4 still. All right, I gotta go. All right. All right, chat. No, I got my, Lonnie's friends invited her over for a shindig today, so I have a shindig I have to attend. All right? Saint, thanks for the 4 months of time. I think I appreciate it. So I have to hop off. Today was going to be, went from a day off to a nice half day, got a lot done, had some fun playing with friends, got the stack. But I will be live tomorrow, chat, okay? I will be live tomorrow, just so you know, all right? So I'm going to hop off here. Who am I going to raid? Oh, actually, I'll let Karku know in Discord here. Okay, there we go. Let's raid Wanted. Let's raid Wanted. So that we can keep getting your drops. Chat, do me a favor. If you like the channel and you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit that follow button right now, all right? Hit that follow button right now so you know to go live. I will be live tomorrow on Sunday. It will be a long stream as well on Monday, okay? Thank you so much for an amazing half-day stream. It ended up being awesome. For people getting drops, I'll make sure to raid Wanted so you can continue to get those. Also, if you haven't subbed to my YouTube, check those out. One last thing. Oh, yeah, also, if you get Gamer Subs or want to try it, exclamation point Gamer Subs, we are partnered with them now. Hashtag add all that. You can try the free samples if you want to try it, too, before you even, like, get one of the products. So you can see if you like it first, and then you can, after that, you can decide if you want to get more and all that, okay? Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for all the love, chat. I appreciate y'all so much. These streams have been unreal. I will be hopping off. I will be on, tomorrow. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat.
It's crazy how the
Heck yeah, chat. So you can see. Thank you again for another amazing stream. I appreciate y'all a ton. And yeah. Thanks for all the subs, all the bits, all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.